Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. High and no love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon for me, my girl. The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see, for the moon refused to shine. But the sister down beneath the willow tree, for love they pine. Little maiden cried, afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. Boy began to sigh, then he looked up at the sky, then he told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. Lying and no love since January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon for me, my girl.
Now let's hear it good and loud.
I can see why a boy should cry when by his side is the girl he loves so true. All he has to say is, won't you be my bride, for I love you. Why should I be telling you the secret when I know that you can guess? Shine along the while, if the little girl should answer yes, 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 yes. Shine on, harvest moon in the sky. Love me high and love since January, July. So dry up and time to stay. Love moon sit around, so shine on, harvest moon for me, my girl.
Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. High and no love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon for me, my girl. The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see, for the moon refused to shine. But the sister down beneath the willow tree, for love they pine. Little maiden cried, afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. Boy began to sigh, then he looked up at the sky, then he told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. Lying and no love since January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon for me, my girl.
Now let's hear it good and loud.
I can see why a boy should cry when by his side is the girl he loves so true. All he has to say is, won't you be my bride, for I love you. Why should I be telling you the secret when I know that you can guess? Shine along the while, if the little girl should answer yes, 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 yes. Shine
Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. I have known love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon for me, my gal. The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see, for the moon refused to shine. But the sister down beneath the willow tree, for love they pine. Little maiden cried, afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. Boy began to sigh, then he looked up at the sky, then he told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. I have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon for me, my gal.
Now let's hear it good and loud.
I can see why a boy should cry when by his side is the girl he loves so true. All he has to say is, won't you be my bride, for I love you. Why should I be telling you the secret when I know that you can guess? Shine along the while, if the little girl should answer yes, 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 yes. Shine on, harvest moon in the sky above me. I ain't any love since January, February, July. So darn up and down to stay love, sit around and so shine on what I like on harvest moon for me, my gal.
Harvest is just that wonderful time of the year. Hello, everybody, and welcome to our first installment of Harvest Moon Month. It's been a while since I've said that. First time I've been able to properly do a Harvest Moon Month in a while. Last year, I remember Harvest Moon Month being a little bit more rough because of the weather. So I was back in the garage. So for anyone who had seen the original stream of the demo version last year, this is it's kind of a Rune Factory-esque kind of game, but it feels like leans more into Square Enix style RPGs than the ones that Rune Factory has known for. And for anyone who doesn't remember the demo and whatnot, don't worry. I've decided, because I forgot the game as well, we're just going to start fresh, and from this point on, after Harvest Moon Month, we're just going to continue the main game and see it. So, do not worry if you do not remember, because I needed a refresher too. We're going to do a new game. We're going to do... I'm going to make an Aqua, because I really don't like the boy options in this game, honestly. But it's weird, her hair isn't as good as the boy. Like, the boy has a freaking better ponytail than the girl, you know? Dang. So I figure that would... This does kind of a similar hairstyle to like an older beta version of Aqua, I suppose. Well, I guess I could just change to the boy model. But it doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
But I figure... I also looked up, there's not really any romance in the game anyway, in terms of having a roommate. But you're not in any way considered, as far as I understand, like a married couple or dating or anything, unless... I think that's a headcanon thing. So it's like, there's like a romance option, but it's like, it's not... I don't think the game considers it romance, because the game doesn't consider you married either. Maybe it's just one of... I don't know. Maybe it's just a headcanon type of thing. I don't really know. So I figure it's not really a big deal. Oh, I don't know what button I hit. Aqua. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. They based the title off of the only thing I can truly remember about the plot from the demo. And since there's no demo rush time, I'll be taking my time with how I play it rather than just rushing to finish the demo portion within the time limit, so... we may not make as much progress as the demo. Huh! She got that freaking Big Bang Attack pose. I love this game's art style, to be honest. You should be all better now. Come on, let's go. Now, I may still just freaking go at whatever pace I feel like going at, but at the very least, I'm not going to try and get to the end of the first area by the time limit the original game did. If it feels like it's... because I was a lot more risky with my pushing with that one. His boots or something else. You know, for the amount of customization options this game does have, I'm surprised it doesn't have more of them. Oh, that's the wrong button. What are you doing out and about tonight of all nights? Hurry home while you still have air in your lungs. It's gravely quiet. Phoenix here might as well gob you up if you're still outside when quietness comes. Sorry, Mummies, I'm not to open the door. So there's no way to get in. I don't think this game had voice acting, but I don't remember. You might just be the one who could save the world and the girl. Who are you? I can't tell you that yet. You look Naname from Kingdom Hearts. To put it different, that bang cut is a very interesting cut. There will come a time when you have to choose between this world and the one that existed until now. What? But don't forget that this is the story of your world. And as long as you love it, you will find a way. What? So, no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times. Don't turn away from it. Yeah, that was the notification for going live. Hate how to take care of it. Oh no, for sure, I imagine. I always really like long hair on girls, but I always also understand it'd probably be a pain. Like Mio talks about, man, it gets away, it takes forever to wash and brush, and then just using the bathroom. I'm like, dude, why did you have to be so real like that? To be fair, if you have hair going all the way down to your butt, I do think that's probably a bit too long. Anyway. Oh, we are dying. Oh no, that's a really cool looking, whatever that is. I don't remember learning too much about this game. Harvestella. I had meant to come back to this game sometime after Christmas, because that's when I got gifted this game. And I've wanted to play it since then, and obviously with the move and everything, it's just been way too much. Why now? I should be out on doctor's rounds. Excuse me. Excuse me, you? Don't you think it's about time you woke up now? No? Well, that's fine. I was up for that. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's the pretty doctor. Oh, you're awake. Forget I said that. It's not like I was going to use magic on you to wake you up or anything. Who are you? I'm Cress. I'm the doctor of Leaf Village. It's a town at the bottom of this hill that we call Bird's Eye Bri. Now it's my turn. I don't think I've seen you around here before. No local red blind would be out walking around during quietus. Are you a traveler or something? What's quietus? Seems like your memory is a bit fuzzy. Well, never mind. I gotta go. Come to my clinic and leave when you're feeling a bit more with it. Dude, the giant, weird lab coat. Okay. Alright, the invisible wall blocked me from the treasure chest. That running stance is something else. Crest toothpicks, God. I remember the beginning of this game feeling kind of slow and handholdy though, but then again, what RPG/farming sims aren't? This game is so pretty, though. It's so hard to believe that this is a Switch... consoles, anyway, it's a Switch exclusive. It's like they know, you know what, the Switch is where the farming sim audience is. I'm kind of surprised it didn't get a PlayStation port, though. And it still hasn't. About, what, over a year later? Hey, are you okay? You look kind of out of it. Oh, I know. You're the one Crest was talking about. You were found collapsed on the hill, right? Anyway, I'm Van. This is Leaf Village. If you're looking for Crest, she's probably in her clinic. Can you show me where it is, please? Oh, you want me to take you? Sorry, no can do. I may not look it, but I'm actually super busy right now. I'm right in the middle of a game of Princess and the Omen. And after this, I'm going to play Cornelu catch with Vent and everyone. It's not hard to find, though. It's at the top of the hill in the square. You can't miss it. It's really easy to get there. Just follow the street and then climb the steps to the village square. Well, see you later. I gotta get back to my game. Map person, the minus button. I can't remember what those symbols are supposed to mean. I'm just kind of skipping the non-important dialogue. Funky looking square. I love cozy little villages like this in video games. This is such a nice vibe. Hello, Doctor Lady. It's the heels, man. Dim, you're back? Now that you're here, would you mind me some of the mayor's medicine? Hello. Oh, it's you. Welcome, come in. How are you feeling? Remember anything yet? No, not at all. You never sent me one on Steam? Ah, okay. I see you were outside while it was Quietus. What is Quietus? Oh dear, you've forgotten about Quietus too? Even we doctors don't know very little about it. Quietus is the season of death, when dust from the sea's light is abnormally emitted into the atmosphere. It comes in between the 4 seasons. We believe the dust could be deadly if it enters a body, so everyone usually stays inside during Quietus. Now then, come over here, please. Why are you just standing there? I'm about to give you a medical exam. Chris gives you a medical exam. For now, your body seems to be in working order. You're very lucky for someone who fell ill during Quietus. It's a miracle you're still alive. Anyway, this works out for me too. I was just running out of bed, so it's a good thing you're better now. So now, regarding your next... What the... I do too, but it'll work. Oh, it's dark. Was that an earthquake? It's so dark out. Chris, it's an emergency! Dim, what was that shaking just now? God, I love the portraits. The sea's light is acting weird. Come quick. Put those trimmers have been. Go after Chris and Dim. Do the run we have. Just go go missile mode. Oh, this is the divine retribution. Our time has come. The sea's light is intensifying. But why? Quietus is meant to be over already. Look! Jesus Christ. Oh wait, cutscene. These things are happening all across the world that we don't know what's happening right now. We can't see them. That's a big meteor. What was that? Did you see that? I told you it's divine punishment. Did it land in the North Square? I'm scared. Look at you two scaredy cats. Our time is in peril. We've got to go find out what's happening. Wait! Hey, don't run off like that! Dim, let's go too. There might be casualties at the scene. Oh, but we're following for no reason. We have no personal stake in anything. Can't believe it. How could something so massive fall out of the sky? Imagine if the Order were here today. Imagine how many people would have been injured. If everyone's alright. On the bright side, it looks like no one got hurt. Stay away from the crystal, everyone. They could have harmful effects on the body. Can someone inform the mayor he should be back in town by now? We will. Van, come on. It's our time to shine. Let's go. Run away, children. Alright, everyone. Show's over. We'll take over from here so the rest of you can go home. Show's over. What? You're the police? You're a doctor's assistant. Oh, you must be the traveler my sister told me about. You better go home, too. Travelers don't have homes, you dingus. Wait, is this? Directing to Gukwa. An entrance? You mean you can go inside? I just ran right up like, bye. Hey! No one told you to go in there. Don't worry, I'll be fine. You're still recovering. I don't care. Doesn't listen. A body has been discovered. Figure kind of. Ugh. Are you alright? They're in pain but still breathing. Red in on this. Hey, are you okay? What's going on in there? Oh, quick gives no. I need a hand. A hand with what? What is this? That's... Traveler, get away from it now. We have to get them treated. You crazy? Treat an omen? Oh, right. You're an amnesiac, aren't you? That probably doesn't mean much to you. Well, long story short, omens are trouble. They might be the ones behind quietus. Are you just gonna leave it there? You got me. You're right. I can't pretend I didn't see it. Isn't that right, Dad? Where? No, you're all. She's crazy. Come on, let's carry it outside. Why do we keep calling it an it? Chris, that's... It was inside. It's still alive. That's not what I meant! Dehumanization. Yes, I know, but I could just leave it there. Chris, Dib, have you found anything about the flying object? Mayor. My goodness, I'm astounded! This is the crystal that caused it in here? It's enormous! Mayor, there was an omen inside of it. Oh, yes, it does indeed look like one. Mayor, please tell her we're not helping any omens. This was clearly all they're doing anyway. It looks like it's in pain. And? How does that concern you? How does it concern you? Are you the traveler I've been hearing about? I hear rumors that you came from afar during quietus. Yes, this is the person from the rumors. It's just been one thing after another. What on earth is going on? Mayor, all my beds are still full from last week's incident. I can't just leave this wounded omen, or this traveler here either. Indeed. But we cannot provide refuge to an omen in our town. I thought so, but as a doctor I can't leave behind the injured under any circumstances. Calm down, Chris. I just hope we cannot keep the omen inside Leith Village. What do you mean? There's a spare shed on the Bird's Eye Brae, isn't there? No one knows if you took it there. Grant you permission to treat it there until it regains consciousness. Ah. One house for one of my OCs had. Now to carry this omen over to Bird's Eye Brae. Would you let me ahead, traveler? I love fantasy areas. I won't be able to treat this omen if I can't get under its armor. What is this thing made of? It just won't come off. That's why it's pointless even trying to treat an omen. I suppose all you can do for now is let it rest. Now as for you, what brought you to our town? I don't know. Mayor, her memory was affected by the quietus. I see. You were incredibly lucky to make it this far out during quietus. Who's that girl? The girl? None of the villagers should have been out at the time. Her body was in a weakened state at the time. It's not likely that she may have experienced hallucinations. Perhaps, in any case, she should probably do some rest. Should have been vague ever since the last owner left. You may use it as you please. Yeah, that's a lot of junk behind. Actually, they must be on my way to a village meeting. We have to decide on a plan of action regarding the crystal that landed here. Like, when are you gonna decide? Chris, Tim, I'm leaving the rest with you. Chris, are you sure you want to take in this omen? Yes. There you go, getting too involved again. You put yourself on the line too much. Went back to finish the rounds. Sorry, I've been so preoccupied with everything going on at the moment. God, she's so pretty. What should I do now? You've been through much more than I have. Take it easy for the rest of the day. I'm sure your body must still be fighting off the effects of quietus. I'll leave you to it. I'll come back here to check on you tomorrow, okay? You are suddenly overcome with a feeling of tiredness. Time to get some rest. Sleep in your bed. Time to get some rest. Sleep. The game auto-save as the rest of your day ends. Okay. Spring Zephyr, Day 2. Chapter 1, The One from Beyond. Somebody's here. Oh dear, were you still sleeping? It's already afternoon, sleepyhead. Well, if you're sick, you're sick. Not much we can do about that. God, she's so cute. How are you feeling? I forgot your name. Do you remember what it is? It's Ugwa. Aqua. It's good you remember that much, at least. I'm gonna give you a quick once-over. Hold still, please. Okay, still nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, that's right. They asked me to give you something. Would you mind coming outside? Oh, excuse me. Not the most conventional gift, but here you go. There's 3 carob seeds and 3 stellar wheat seeds. It looks like everyone in Leaf Village pitched in. You got a good plot of land here. I guess he's hoping you'll get to use when you get back on your feet. Which I must say makes perfect sense from a doctor's perspective. It'll keep you busy since it's easy to feel gloomy or despondent when you don't have something to work towards. And when the mind suffers, so does the body. No point in dilly-dallying, let's get to work. Don't worry, I'll teach you what to do. I'm not an expert, but I know the basics. Do you want me to help you? I'm a doctor, not a farmer. I can barely lift the tools myself. But besides, doing it yourself is the best way to learn. How the earth plants the seeds and water them while changing out your tools. Ah, God, I got something in my ear. Kind of suits this area right now. Okay. Okay. Water them every day. Sure. Not that bad. You seem pretty good with your hands. Keep it up, I'm sure you'll have no problem. That wasn't so hard. Pick things up pretty quick, I wonder if I should put you to work at the clinic. I'm kidding, I'm definitely kidding. Although, the farm has seen better days. Must have had a hard time working on it. The rocks kept getting in the way. Yeah, I can imagine. If you had a hammer or something, you could break down those rocks and have more space for your farm. Don't suppose you have one, do you? Didn't think so. In that case, you'll just have to make one. Do you have one I could borrow? I'm afraid not, but it's best you make your one for yourself anyway. You're going to have to be self-sufficient to live here. You can make a hammer with some hardstone. I'll show you how to make it, but you've got to gather the materials first. Should be able to find the materials you need at the Nord step. How do I get there? You'll find the Nord step if you get off this hill from that gate over there and follow the road east. There are monsters that turn around there, though, so be careful. And what else? Oh yeah, you can have this. What? A sandwich from Cress. Must be hungry after all the farm work, right? Here's something for you to eat. It's a good idea to refill your stomach before you head out on journeys. Because if you wait till you're weak after passed out to eat it, then it's already too late. So you eat that and restore your energy you spent. Understood? Don't mind if I do. I'm heading back to the clinic. If that woman opens their eyes after I've left, then let me know right away. Well, how would I see? Okay. Once the clock strikes midnight, you puh. No items to collect around here. We should it's already afternoon, but it's only 10 a.m. What? It really is quiet tonight, chat. There's nobody here. Other than yourself, obviously. What the frick is that monster? Is that a bug with a cottontail? Oh, look at Xenoblade looking deers. It's really pretty. It's got it does kind of have a Xenoblade-y vibe to the area for some reason. Box. Carob seeds. It's gonna just happen to be strapped with a sword. Stay strapped or get clapped is what I always say. Sword chat, sword chat. Some lumber. The frick? Have you found it? It's the freaking Xenoblade looking characters. Yes, it had been sighted at the Spring Seas Light. Planetary Nightmare? Most likely, yes. Alright, I have an idea. Let us reconvene with Dianathus and the others. I don't know if we've done with that. Probably best to stay out of their way. Okay, sure. It's a funky looking sword. Freely in your bed in the daytime and then go to bed at night. Do I know how to make anything? I found my rocks. My rocks. Yeah, my rocks. So how are you doing today, Sora, since you're the only one here? You had a cold, gross. Well, hello, welcome to the general store. You're a traveler of some sort? I don't see many of those coming to Leith. Oh, it's you, is it? I heard all about you from the mayor. Sounds like you've been through a lot. I heard you started farming on Bird's Eye Bry, is that right? In that case, you're gonna need some seeds. Come to my store whenever you need some. Right now, the best season for dress lettuce and uni onion seeds. We just happen to be fully stocked up on those. I recommend you give them a try. Aside from seeds, we also got travel essentials. Oh, and you can buy homemade meals like here too. Well, I'm sure you'll be in need of many great things as time goes on, but the general store's got you covered. Don't be a stranger. I always like outfits to have like the backs exposed, but like in a classy way. I like how the outfit works. I also just am a big fan of like fantasy style outfits. I feel like in a funny way, like things like AIs are good at making fantasy outfits.
How's farm life treating you?
Because they just don't know how to make real things, so they just throw junk together, and the weirdest accidents happen. You must have all sorts of trouble getting up in the morning. You ever need a near to bed? You let me know. I might even prove useful being the mayor of the village. Alright, I had my walk. Give me a. Can you make a hammer?
Oh. Did you come to see me?
That was a different. Right away if you experience any change. Don't you supposed to teach me how to make a hammer? It's like weird looking hoe. That's a even weirder looking watering can. Oh, her portrait looks different because of the hair. That's actually a really nice touch. Maybe that's why the colors are restricted they are. Because, but you know, you can still color anything any color you want. Fear. Okay, well, there's nothing else to do here then. Oh, really, Sora? Maybe you could help me think of a few different ideas for some character outfits. Like there's a certain, like I've been thinking about the character. Like funny thing is, it was a character that you and Isolate essentially gave me the idea of creating, which was like we were talking about how great cat characters were cat girl characters. So I was looking at taking a shot at making a character for my story that's like, in a sense, a cat girl, but like it's a different type of race of thing that happens to be cat-like. And like I've been getting like body types and hair colors, skin tones down for it, but then I realized I'm not sure what type of outfit I would make for a character like that.
You look busy.
Okay, Rana. Oh, it's you. When you're not in trouble with my sister, I'm busy as it is. So please just behave yourself. Damn. If that's something you're interested in, though. Carob seeds. Describe the clothes. But that's the thing, I don't have an outfit design yet. That was my thing. Unless what you meant by designing... Hey, Penguin, how are you today? Wait, what? By designing things, you meant like drawing them, drawing a design, not creating one. End of Eden, 12 growth. Well, it's good to hear you're doing good, Penguin. Yeah, I was a little late to stream. I don't know. Have you played this one before, Penguin? Or were you in the last stream I streamed this last year in? The Eden that sought growth, you are not me. If you're going to keep using my name, then I'll... If that's how we're going to do this, then fine by me. The snake slithers into the Eden of never-ending quarrels. Partake in this apple. Put into the feud she offered, and then till the fighting stopped. The 64 became 32, and 30 became 16, until only one was left, and so she too left paradise behind. Happy thoughts is always a movie to be filled with. You're gonna be a hero, then I'll be the omen. Fire my eye beams. Oh, that's fishing rod. Yes, I hope you feel well soon, Tor. My only thing about this. You know, up well at night. Okay, sure. think there was some treasure chests around here. So, ah, there you are. How do I get over here? Oh, over here. This way. 2 new games. Sand Rock and the Dinosaur. Halo Pines. I've never heard of either of those, honestly. Stellar Wheat Seeds. I got more seeds I can plant. Hi there, traveler. Welcome. Doesn't have much when it comes to sightseeing, but my husband's cooking is amazing. Sure. Said any minute. Oh man, it's 6 o'clock. I remember it saying that a lot, and I thought it was annoying the first time we played this. I guess she comes back to teach you how to make a hammer tomorrow. Look at that, all those seeds planted. Anything else around here I can do? Oh, that's a spot. I don't remember. I don't think we found it. Are we gonna do starting multiplayer this month? I think if I can get enough people together for it and enough people want to actually do it, I can definitely make time for it. I don't have the whole month planned out yet in terms of what games we'll do when. I knew it was like a toss-up between whether or not I was going to do this tonight to start off with, or if we're going to just go to Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. But then I realized, oh yeah, I have the Switch set up, I want to play this game. I haven't played it yet, so I decided to go ahead and do with this one. I can't, oh god, I don't have any stamina to harvest items. Oh, I can't even get over there. I haven't done multiplayer on Stardew since last year. Well, even if I even did it last year. But on one of my other days off, I need to make sure my mods are all sorted out. I need to make sure I have the massive multiplayer mod installed. Can't do anything else. I guess I can go get the treasure box over here. Return bell. PlayStation Homecoming used ones. The only multiplayer modded multiplayer mod I have is the one where you can play with multiple people. The stone is ruined. Sleep. Evening. There's a loud sound coming from the other bed. Now I'm awake. Check on them, go back to sleep. Error. Abnormality detected in life support system may cause irreversible effects to the body. Woke up? Your consciousness levels low. Cognate but impossible. Be sure to cover a small amount of Gaia dust detected. Body affected by Gaia dust density. Read rectifying. Discarding protective equipment. Oh, yo, she's pretty. It's a girl. Girl is sleeping peacefully. Better go call and Crest right away. You're trying to tell me there was a human inside that Omar armor this whole time? Aqua, are you sure this girl was inside the Omen armor? I'm positive. Fair enough, I don't see what you would have to gain by lying to us. Makes sense for her to have been in the Omen armor the whole time. Fabric of her clothing isn't anything I've seen before either. I wonder where she's from. Bet she works for them. You shouldn't let your guard down just because she looks like us, Chris. Even wearing Omen armor is pretty suspicious. Enough, Deb. There's no point in jumping to conclusions. What would you like to do with her, Chris? Indeed, she's still unconscious, so we'll just need to wait and see for now. But Chris! But what? We can't just abandon her, can we? Aqua, you don't mind, do you? We can't turn her away. I knew you'd see it that way, too. I'll leave her in your care until then. Very good, it's quite late, so let's head back to the village. Oh, it's middle of the night. How do I turn all these candles on? Don't let your guard down, no excuses. Get out of here. Come back in the morning to see how things are going. Bye for now, Aqua. TTFN, ta-ta for now. The girl from the armor is sleeping peacefully. Might be a good idea to get some sleep, too. This first summer, Zephyr, day 3. Where the hell am I? Somebody's talking. I was investigating the red, then... Ah, what happened to my gear? Ah, this sucks. Seriously, what is this place? She went outside. Search for the voice's owner. That's a weird thing to say. What? Is that? No, it can't be. A new Red Queen? God, her art is so pretty. I need to find someone that draws in this style. Ah! You find someone who draws in this style and commission them, because I love this pretty art style. It's the same one that, like, well, it's just kind of almost like the Square Enix style, in a sense. Makes me want to play this game I have, too, here. I got this from... I don't know if you ever played this game. I think it's called live a life, or does it life a life? I don't know. Some kind of RPG. So it won't work for like 30 bucks. You're awake. She had a lot of hair. You. Weren't you asleep in the other bed? What's with the get-up? What's with the get-up for you? Morning, Aqua. You're up early. She's awake? I'll go get the mayor. I love her pants. Her outfit. Did she say mayor? I have a bad feeling about this. Hutch! Oh, it's chilly out here. You're kind of like, I would say half exposed, but then came to. Maybe my clothes are too thin? Whatever. I'm going back inside before I catch a cold out here. Girl, you need a jacket. An overly weird looking anime jacket. So, can you tell us where you're from, miss? Can you tell me what year it is first? Like, what calendar do you use? Lunar? Georian? I'm not sure how to help, but we use the Horian calendar, making it the year 1855. Or 855. Horian? I've never heard of it. But I don't get the impression any of you are making light of the situation. We speak the same language, so at least I've got that going for me. What are you? What do you have to do with the omens? Omens? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Playing coy, huh? Damn, that's enough. Listen to what she has to say. Thank you. I still don't know where you're from. I haven't figured that out yet myself. I'm looking at the clothes you're wearing and the structure of this house. I can't say I've ever seen any of it in the history books I've read. Though I guess they do resemble artifacts that we would have called from the Middle Ages from where I'm from. Which leads me to draw only one reasonable conclusion. I think I came here from the future. What? But you said it wasn't in the history books! Huh? What do you mean by that? Trust me, I want to believe this is all a bad dream, but I might have to accept that this is reality. It's safer to laugh with the lunatics, after all. You'll catch a cold out there. I appreciate the concern. If my theory is correct, then I am, in fact, from another time. Suka? Yeah, it's $3 on the Switch. It might be on sale for $2 right now, though. It's good to limit to how many games you have at a time. Then I need to find a way back. I have to find a way back. I need to come up with a plan. We're gonna have to figure out why that stone has appeared at this time as well. There's a lot that needs to be done. And we're already out of time. What? What do you think she meant by that? Well, it was on sale last week, but I guess it's not anymore. Beats me. But whatever, no point dwelling on it now. Should head back to work. Do you need me here? No, you go on ahead. There's still something I want to do here. Got it. Don't stay too late. I like the little rocking chair by the fire. So, Aqua, those vegetables you planted yesterday should be ready by now. Let's go and harvest them. That was fast. Those particular seeds grow pretty quick. Anyway, you don't mind if I take a look since I'm here already? Dude, her tights are something else. Come on, let's go outside. Or are those more like long socks? I don't really know what the difference is. The difference in that situation. Just in case she wants to make the hammer today. Oh, yo, her outfit was not loaded in for a second there. Bro, that carrots grew mighty fast. Especially you playing are looking good. I can see you're doing a fine job taking care of them. I can't wait to try them. Well, of course you can't. You grew them all by yourself, and I bet they're delicious too. And that's all well and good, but you're going to need a source of income, right? Well, if you ship your crops, merchants can easily deliver them to families all over the world. Earn yourself some money in the process as a compensation. Nope, not today. First you should harvest vegetables. Oh, okay. Well done. Nice job with the harvest. Now that's done, would you mind putting in the blue shipping box over there? I'm not done! Stop bossing me around. Okay, looks like they're all in there. Your shipment should be collected at some point today. Then you'll receive some money for everything you ship tomorrow morning. You have to wait until then to see how much your vegetables sold for. And that's about covers shipping. Any questions? Some of the crops haven't fully grown yet. Don't forget to water them later. Oh, I was worried about you in the beginning, but now I see you'll be just fine. Thank you, Chris, for showing her the ropes. Anyway, Aqua, I actually have other matters to discuss with you. Would you mind coming inside? What you want, old man? Oh, at my workbench? This is the crafting table. As long as you've got the recipe and some materials, it's an invaluable tool for crafting items. This is for you. Pull that out of his beard. Return recipe and materials from the mayor. This is a recipe for an item called a return bell and the materials you'll need to craft it. It's a handy item to have. When you use the return bell, you'll return home in the blink of an eye. There will come a time when your health recovers, and you'll be venturing outside of Bird's Eye Bar. If you find yourself losing track of time while you're out wandering, try using the return bell. This will come in handy. You could make a hammer at the crafting table too. As long as you got the materials, of course. Yeah, I do. One more thing. When you get a chance, please show your face around the stores at Leaf Village. There's the general store, the smithy, the renovator. I'm sure you'll come to rely on them whenever you'll spend in Leith. Now then, shall I be heading back to... I should be heading back to the... I have told you everything for now. Me too. I don't want them getting upset with me. Well then, have a good day, Aqua. Goodbye, old man. You didn't give me the freaking recipe for the hammer. Girl! Girl! Gorilla. Gorilla is the money. Gorilla. Bruh, give me the freaking recipe. Hardstone. At least in, unlike most games, it makes sense we have no money at the beginning. Hello. Are you a dude or a girl? I can't tell until you turn around. Oh, you're a girl for sure. Oh, you old lady. What's this? I don't see out of town or should often see out of town in here. To the traveler? Aha! So you're the one everyone's talking about. You're no traveler. You're a new resident, huh? Oh, then please excuse me. Here's my smithy. Get all the farming equipment and weaponry for the people in town. Look at that chair go. Look, God's smithy is instinct, but there will come a time when you're gonna need a stronger weapon than that. You just got that look about you. So that might not come to see me anytime you need something made. I'll need the materials and a labor fee, of course, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Hello there.
Pro shades.
Cheers.
Junior Airs how we all live out of town. Chero's all like, I'm out of here. Hello, sir. Hmm? Oh, renovator, not you. Were you a visitor? Oh, I see. Now you're the kid the mayor's been talking about. Beg your pardon. I run the renovator here in Leith. They need buildings and farms reconstructed. You live over in Birdseye Bry, is that right? Must have a lot of farmland there. You're probably going to need some sheds and pens for keeping animals, eh? Not to mention tools for processing your crops. There should be a lot you're going to need down the road. Well then, when the time comes, speak to me. I'll be able to help you out. An hour for free, obviously, but we can go over that later.
Are you here to make an order?
Nope. I'm just popping in and saying hello. I ain't got no money. No money.
Welcome. Are you here for checkup?
Did they give me the recipe for the hammer? Because it's like, I know what you mean, Sora. I feel like I've had a lot of games I've wanted to play recently too, and I just haven't had time. Like I've had this game since Christmas, and here we are, only now getting to play it on the 3rd of November. I'm a wreck. Because your attention span kind of sounds like my brother, Penguin. Like my brother's likes to play video games, but he doesn't really finish any of them. I always hear such a split feeling about how people feel about autism. People with it, I mean, like some of my friends I know, they consider themselves autistic, and that they look at it with a thing of pride, while other people I know hate it. So it's very confusing. fetal, drug, and alcohol syndrome. God, of course I don't have enough stones. I think I'm short 2 stone. I don't think I know what those are, Penguin. I've heard of Asperger's, or however you say it. I always say it wrong. But I still don't think I know what it is. But that's just me never actually looking up things. This game is so pretty. It's too dark. I need a bomb. Bombs? They're yours, my friend. A bomb? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, yeah, I guess it's no new news for you, but I mean, still. I need one more stone if I can find it somewhere. Is there any more mining spots around here? Rusty metal. See, the thing is, people have, a couple of my friends, they honestly believe that I have autism, and they think, I don't really know why they think that. I think it's because I'm friends with them, so they must assume that because I find them good to be around, or that I don't necessarily have trouble making friends with autistic people, it automatically makes me autistic as well. I'm like, what kind of logic is that? Like, I know they probably didn't mean it in a negative way, but it just kind of left a weird taste in my mouth. It was just like, I have nothing wrong with people with autism or autism in general or whatever. We are friendly. But it was like, I don't know, it just felt like it's not about a person thing. It's about, like, imagine just because you are how you feel the way you are, people just label you a certain way, whether it's a true thing or not. It kind of felt weird. My memory is, like, all over the place. Sometimes I'm really good at remembering things, other times I'm just really bad. So yeah, I just wanted to say, it's like, I definitely don't think anything bad about people with autism or autism in general. I just think it's kind of, it just feels rude to try in a way diagnose someone like that when, with such shoddy reasoning, you know? Sunset any minute now. I need a bomb level 2 to open that door. I think some people, like especially a few people I know, I don't want to give out names. Not that anybody here would know who they are. Like, it's like, I feel it's like they looked for being diagnosed with autism as like a quote unquote excuse about how they are the way they are. It's just like, it feels like such a weird way to look at it too. Oh, where did I go? Inconvenient and annoying at times, right? love to find another rock. Please give me one more rock. I need one more. Yes, I think I have enough. I've had a lot of really good friends growing up that were autistic, so I have nothing against anyone who is, and I have nothing against it in general. So I guess I wanted to let people know that it's, you know, I don't think, that's the thing is, I don't, see, that's the thing. I feel like another thing is, a lot of people, and I don't mean to say this in a way where it's like, oh, I'm trying to belittle someone's, a condition or whatever. I feel like, though, people throw around that word a lot to explain away how people act about certain things or whatever. It's almost like, oh, if you're anything different from the the ideal norm, you're probably autistic in some way or another. It's like invalidating you because of that. It just feels weird. I don't like it. So I feel like people... Oh, I can put it away and use it? Crafted a hammer. Nice. Gotcha. You don't have to take meds for... Right, I just think it's a rude way for some people to look at someone's personality or traits of their personality and then try to say that's the result of any form of medical thing or disability. It's like, I think that's just, depending on the reasoning why, it's just a really rude way to look at things, in my opinion. That's kind of what bothered me about it. It's just like, oh, because I act this way, all of a sudden now I have to have what you would say is something wrong with me, and I didn't sit well with me. And I don't even look at it that way. Just it's the way people will address things, of whether or not it seems like a negative thing or not. I also love games that let you craft things and just let you just access the inventory in your pockets, or inventory in your box. Like, if you was me, if I needed something while I was working on something, I would just go to the toolbox and go get it, rather than have to go get it beforehand. I'm coming in. Oh, it's her, isn't it? Sleeping outside is out of the question, so I'll be staying in here for now. Just go about your business as though I'm not even here. I'd hate for you to catch a cold. Are you showing concern? Yeah. Look, I don't plan to stick around. You'll have to... I already have an idea on what to do next, more or less. Okay, good for you. Anyway, good night. My clothes are too thin. It doesn't matter the giant gaping opening on the side of my outfit. Yo, I made a monies. the laughing with the, I have a lot wrong with me. I never had a good battery anyways. Oh god. My memory has its moments. Oh, I'm sorry, Sora. I would invest in a good pair of headphones, like something like what I got, because it keeps the noise out. Looks like the girl has already left. But tutorial doesn't stop. Aqua, I'm coming in. Chill, elephants. Keep it down. You gotta be more assertive, Penguin, Sora. Oh, you're awake. Morning. Are you all... You called out for me. Are you alright? Let me know if you're feeling off anywhere. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, well, good. Take it the girl has already left then? The doctor, I do wish she would have stayed and rested. But I doubt she would have listened to me anyway. In any case, let me know right away if something happens to her, alright? Thanks. By the way, did you get the money from yesterday's vegetable shipment? I sure did. Great. It might be a good idea to buy some vegetable seeds with that money. They sell seeds at the Leaf General Store. It's worth visiting when you get a chance. Thanks for letting me know. You're welcome. Anyway, I've told you everything I can for now. What you do now on is up to you. You might choose to expand your farm or grow more different types of crop. Just try out lots of things and learn as you go along. That's all from me today. I'll see you later. Have a good day. Goodbye, pretty lady. Yuck. Parties. I'm not a party person. I'm so bad at parties. I'm not necessarily anti-social. I just don't know how to I don't know. Oops. It said something, but... Can I break these big rocks with my hammer? I'm guessing no. Not with the level I am right now. You have acid reflex too? Man, it just sucks, doesn't it? Thank you. Alright, so before we do anything, let's go buy some seeds. I wish I was more of a... You may not think it, being on stream at all, being a quote-unquote public entertainer or whatever, or a internet personality, whatever it is. I'm just really bad at social I mean, I can sit around and hang out with people, but I'm not great at always adding to, say, a conversation or whatever. I'm not great at it. How much money do you have? 920? Burn my entire... Whoa! You know... It's not as bad as I could be. That's true. I feel like most of the things I want to change about myself physically is just things that can be controlled. But with my teeth, damage has already been done with them. Like, they got cavities and stuff, and I didn't really get it as a kid. That, you know, how important it was, and I paid the price for it growing up. I really wish I could go back and tell myself, like, of all the bad relationships I had, one thing I wish I could go back and do, is go back and tell myself, take care of your teeth, please. No amount of mistakes you can make in your life is as bad as messing up your teeth. Well, maybe that's not entirely true, but, like, of all the mistakes I feel like I've made with my life, I don't know if I'm going to need this much stuff for a little bit, but I might as well do it since I have the stamina to do it. This is my thought process. theoretically, I should make a ton of money from these carrots. Enough to make even more money back. How much does this stuff worth? Does it say? No, it does not. Okay. So I guess we can look around and start gathering stuff. Semi-happily single? Wait, what? It's better to learn from mistakes. It's better to make mistakes and learn from them than to not make mistakes and learn nothing. That is... I love how... Worth being with plus I work with my friends out. Well, as someone who can, has been in some relationships and, has learned from learned from them a lot. Honestly, Penguin, I feel like when you find the right type of person, they wouldn't be the type of person that would come in between you and the friends you have. And you don't necessarily, and couples don't necessarily have to be spending all of their time with each other, because it's still healthy to have your own stuff to do as well. Because it's not healthy to be with someone so much that, you know, you put everything else about yourself on the side. My first relationship was pretty bad like that, and I learned that you had to make more time for yourself. And my second relationship, in a way, suffered because I didn't give all of that time away. So, but that was in an unhealthy situation. I'm fine was not a very good person to be that way. This is my sister's not like, no. They have a kid, you need to have one too. It was like, I haven't found a guy worth keeping. Finding people is difficult. It's like, I would like to give more people a chance, but like, it's just like, I'm so bad at getting to know people, and most people because I don't have a lot of opportunities to do so. And usually when I start getting to know people decently, people probably already have people. So it's like, There was one girl I was working with at one of my last jobs at the deli. She was super pretty, she was really nice, she was really intelligent, and she was like from some foreign country. And then when I asked her, what brings you from so far away from home to just this random town in Ohio? And she had met someone online and moved over and got married for it or whatever. I'm like, and I'm like, I felt completely crushed after. I'm like, man, I feel like I made a big mistake. I spent so much time about it. It's difficult though. It's like, the hard part is getting that energy to work up to getting to know someone, because, you know, it's not something that's necessarily in your control to do. At least not all the time. And then even when it is, sometimes it just either doesn't work out, or whichever. Some people would rather just stay alone all the time, and it's just like, I don't think I'm the type of person. I'm the type of person that can handle being alone and can enjoy it, but I'm also know for a fact I'm the type of person that would want to settle down with someone one day. I'm too much of a person I know myself well enough to know that, like, you know, I'm wired that way, I guess. I've learned the hard way, rushing into that kind of stuff it just makes everything worse. So, I thought my last girlfriend came to me at a time where I actually needed someone like that, and I thought I did. And at first it was good, and then until it wasn't. You know, Penguin, I understand exactly how you feel. I was like that about my ex a lot, and like, and it's difficult because it's like, I don't necessarily like being alone. But I also know that entertaining that with a person that's not good for you is just worse in the long run. For me, it's way easier to not entertain that idea because an ocean separates me and my last ex, and my other ex is basically married with with her new boyfriend anyway. So it's like I don't have the temptation, but like the thought still comes to mind. So I understand how that feels. Oh, really? Wow. It's kind of weird because normally when you hear about those situations when you're not in one of them, those typically always seem like those are the ones that always actually work out really well and are usually way healthier than just meeting random people. But I guess that's not always the case. See, the hard part is getting to know people, too, before making, you know, any kind of real decisions. Wait, he was like a clingy little brother to you? Oh, I ran out of stamina? Dang, I could have gotten these items. How did I run out? Oh, yeah, I hammered and hoed today. But it's also good to realize your kind of your self-worth. Like, I haven't been in a rush to get into another relationship lately because until I moved, and then right now with a financial situation the way I'm in, I don't feel like I'm in a stable situation. So I haven't pursued it really, even though I would want to at some point soon. Well, I need to get my personal life back in order first before I start letting other people into that, I guess. Right, it's just like at least breaking up over being clingy is better than breaking up over other worse reasons, honestly. Oh, my mail! I didn't even see it. In my first relationship, I was a little bit clingy, but not like, I don't know. Let's see. Castle Lewis, I don't remember this. Castle Lewis News. Unknown object lands in Leith. Reading since yesterday, large upon Leith. Fortunately, no objects to threat to life unless close contact is made sure that our diligent investigating object who can do not oppose the object. Okay. Like recently, and I didn't do what I'm about to say. Oh, yeah, that would be kind of weird to ask for that type of stuff when you're also acting like a completely different way, another way. I can understand that. It doesn't sound like it was necessarily the question that bothered you, but more so the piling up of everything else. The straw that broke the camel's back more so. Which I think, I'm sure there was ample warning, for that type of thing. You don't strike me as the type to just drop a bombshell like that on someone without speaking about it. There's some sound coming from the other bed. Oh, she got a jacket now. Not covering up the areas that she... Did I wake you? Sorry about that. That book? It's more a diary than a book. My mom always told me to keep a handwritten record of daily events. I always thought it was silly, but here I am getting some use out of it after all. How is it useful? Is it really okay to... I tell you under? I guess I'll find out. I'm confirming who I am and how I live my life. My diary is probably the only way I can do that now. I must have been pulled here by a rip in the fabric of space-time, or something along those lines. If the course of history is changing, there's a good chance that the future I know no longer exists. But if I have memories of what's written here, then I'm reaffirming that what I remember is still real. It's a small comfort knowing that I haven't completely altered my memories or vanished due to some time paradox. But all that aside, this diary is all the proof I have that I am who I am. Space-time memory paradox. Gotcha. All you need to know is that this diary is something like a compass that'll help me get back to my own time. You do have compasses in this time, right? I want to go home, but if I have no recollection of where home is, then how would I know which way to go? And Anyway, that's enough lecturing for one day. I'm tired. Good night. Level up. Not as much as I was hoping. How should we know, madam? We should have not too long ago. I guess she doesn't know that. Like I was saying, one thing I've been doing recently, I had been for the last several weeks at work, was giving this girl rides home because she doesn't have transportation. So I'm like, well, you know, I was just trying to do something nice. I wasn't trying to get something out of it. But then just over time, I started to feel like I started getting red flags from her as a person. Wait, what? How can we get to the side? Who are you anyway? It's like there's some people out talking outside. Go see what's happening. And then, like... wait, what was that? Is that an item? Oh, that's just the mirror reflecting. And, like... But, like... The red flags weren't necessarily enough for me to be like, okay, but she kept, like, trying to invite me to come in or invite me to smoke, like, weed or something, and then, like, last week or whatever, her cat was sick, and she asked me to come over and help her give her cat medicine, and then told me if I needed to, I could stay the night over and to help him. And I'm like, girl, I barely even know your name, and you're asking me to come over to your house and help you take care of your cat while I'm sick and all that. Like, I'm like, even if I was well, I wouldn't just be hanging out with people I barely know in their home overnight when they're a woman too. And then it's like, and then I said that I was sick, and she said that didn't bother her. And I'm like, it bothers me because it's like, one, I'm sick. I want to just be in my bed, and two, I do not know you that way. It just felt really weird. It's like my brain thought, well, it probably wasn't in advance, but if it was, at least I know I wouldn't necessarily go for literally anything. But it felt really weird. I hadn't been in a situation like that before.
Oh no.
What's an omen? I've heard people talk about these. Are you serious? You don't know what Princess and the Omen? What? You're so behind the times. How can you not know the Princess and the Omen? It's so popular. Oh, hey, Stumblebum. Excuse me? How you doing, Stumblebum? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? We're here to play. Why would they call you Stumblebum? Actually, now that you're here, this is a good chance for me to sneak off unnoticed. Wait, where are you going? I just remembered, I have something to do. But don't mind me, your friend here has Candy. What? Candy? You liar! There she goes. She was so pretty. What now? So wanna play Princess and the Omen, van? Forget Princess and the Omen. We're already at Bird's Eye Bride. Let's go to our secret hideout. Oh yeah, good idea. You have a secret hideout? You built it ages ago, even before you came here, Stumblebum. Are you sure about this? It's our secret place. We're not supposed to tell anyone. Alright, Sora. Well, some of them are juniors, so we've got to be nice and show her around. How is Stumblebum our junior in any way? Well, we came to Bird's Eye Bride first. Does that make us higher ranking? You're right. You're just bursting to see our secret hideout, aren't you, Stumblebum? Can you please stop calling me? Might be interested. Next stop, the secret hideout. Follow me. Check this out. Here's our secret hideout. Yo, weird slime thingies. Oh no! Ah! Monsters destroyed our secret hideout. But what about our treasure? We left it in there. Oh, this isn't good. Stumblebum? You want me to take down the monsters? Yes! Thank you, Stumblebum. Avenge us for the secret hideout. Like, okay. Yo, I just summoned that. You did it. Those monsters are toast. Now to check on the treasure. Wait. More? It's baby! More of them? That one looks big enough to be their parent. I don't care who they are. Stumblebum, get them! Ordering me around like I'm a freaking Pokemon. That summon of a weapon is even stronger than the last. Try out a new skill on them. Maybe now's not the time. Hope you didn't get hurt. Are you okay? No, I'm fine. Gee, that's good. You know, when the parents showed up, I thought we were done for. You're so strong, Stumblebum. Oh, look over there. What's over there? There's our treasure. It's still in one piece. Thank goodness for that. Thank you, Stumblebum. We owe you one. You head back home with Van and the others. Aqua! Who's talking? Oh, it's the doctor. Yikes, Chris! Van? Is that you, Van? Mika? What are you doing here? We were, the chick is up. You explain the situation to Chris. I see, a secret hideout. Kids, what could they dragged you into? You only came to check up on them and they ended up fighting monsters. I know, someone was so cool. She checked on those monsters like it was a piece of cake. Van, her name is not Stumblebum, now is it? This person has a name and it's Aqua. Oh, it is? Well, Aqua, thank you so much. Thank you. You go around traveling and you're so strong. You're just so cool, Aqua. Anyway, I'm glad you're all okay. But you know, I'm still going to have to march you home and tell your parents about the hideout you made in Bird's Eye Bri. No, please, Chris, I'm begging you. Beg all you want. It won't help you now. You best get your apologies ready. I won't be so mad again. I'll take the kids the rest of the way. See you around, Aqua. Keep me updated about the girl as well. Wait, Chris. Aqua's gonna give us some candy before we go home. Sorry, I don't have any candy. Aw, shucks. See how many carrots I can get with that. So, Sora, what did you mean earlier about that you were only semi-happy being with the way you are? I was gonna ask, but like, I got distracted by what Penguin was saying. So I didn't want to make it seem like I was ignoring you or anything. Ah, okay. Let's see, how many can I buy? 600, so I can buy 6. Honestly, I get that way a lot, too. It's like... Part of me wonders if I'm a bit touch-starved, too. It's like I'm not necessarily someone who's like, oh, I just need, you know, like... You know, the thing that no one likes to mention, but people think about. It's like... I've had enough experience with that to know that this doesn't really... It doesn't really fix the things people think it does. So it's just like... And no amount of any of that makes up for being stuck with an awful person in the first place, either. Oops, I didn't mean to water that spot. So... Alright, so I guess we're gonna do the same loop again today and harvest and sell. I think that was a realization I had too when the idea of, you know, of what my encounter with that girl was like a week or two ago, and it's just like, yeah, at least I know I'm not like so bad off that really that's just all that seems to be on my mind or something, because that's honestly very unhealthy to be. They're like, they only want one thing, it's disgusting. And like, yeah, emotional stability. Oh, just swinging without doing anything takes energy too, so I have to remember that. I may not have my own life very well figured out yet. I feel like it's hard for anyone to, but I like to try to offer any kind of advice I can for people. Because, you know, like you were saying earlier too, Sora, sometimes it's good to make mistakes and learn something from them than to not learn anything at all from nothing. But at the same time, it's also nice when you know people that can help you help you learn without needing to make mistakes in the first place. Yeah, I already went to the shop to buy, I think. Didn't I? Yes, I bought carrot seeds. I really hate the beginning of this game with how slow it is, because there's so much downtime. I guess it's also just kind of like in my own personal situation. It's nice to know that I'm not so desperate and sad that it's like I don't function well without people, and that like I need that in my life. It's nice to kind of just have the mental what do you call that? Not the mental ability, but like just the basically the idea that you're fine. It's like it may not, you may want something, but it's like it's nice to know that you don't need it all the time. Because it's easier when you, because that way when it's out of your control, it doesn't really bother you as much. It did a lot when I was younger, like when I was young and stupid, and then like, you know, making decisions in your youth, making mistakes in your youth, I guess. Even though some of mine weren't really when I was that long ago, but technically it's still younger than now. Making all those bad mistakes before I'm 30. I think sometimes I also just get, like, worried that I'm just gonna be stuck like this forever. And I don't necessarily think that's true, but, like, it's always, like, a concern of mine, I suppose. Not to say I'm not content where I am and, you know, doing things from moment to moment, but it's like, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of aspirations for the future, but at the same time, it would be disappointing to not to meet any of them. But, you know, at the end of the day, there's only so much you can control yourself. Where was the items at? They're up here. I don't really know what any of these items I'm collecting for, but I'm good at hoarding things until they're necessary. Wow, you lose a lot of stamina from running. That's obnoxious. Oh, I got a letter. Keeping well? It's the mayor. Look, I took the liberty of updating everyone in the village. Consider this a gift from all of us here. If you ever find yourself in a bind, don't hesitate to come find any of us. We're happy to help. Look after yourself. Yo, more seeds! I'll plant them tomorrow, I think, just because I could get a more stable harvest by tomorrow, I'm hoping. Hate how these rocks are smack dab in the middle of the spots I want to till. Well, I won't bleed these days longer than they need to be. It'd be nice if I could fish, so I could do some other passive income. I need to put that away. Crispy fried bacon. Spicy sauce really adds to the flavor. Goodness gracious. She made quite the sandwich for me. Letting it go in the box. I don't really need the stamina right now. I'm hungry too. I haven't had dinner yet. Go outside. I think that girl went outside. Where should she be going this time? I should go and check on her. It's already been 3 days, and I haven't found a single thing. What clues do I have besides that red queen over there? What will I do if everyone's already dead? I hope everyone on the research team is doing okay. How could this happen? We still have so much left to learn about the Red Queen. Mom and Dad. Will I ever see home again? I stay here. Get it together, Era. You can't let this place break you. You managed this far, haven't you? You're the only one who can do what needs to be done. And there's still so much left to do. I'm just standing there awkwardly. Who's there? It's you. Were you listening just now? I didn't mean to eavesdrop. It's fine. Would you talk with me a while? So you haven't had it easy either. Being all alone like this. I guess. Or maybe you just don't care. It's Era, by the way. What? That's what people say. It's my name. You guys have those, right? I figured it couldn't hurt to let you know that much about me, at least. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Nice. I want to get those cucumbers, the ones that will regrow, because that's the money making. Oh, hey, how are you doing, girl? Era's organizing her belongings. You going on a trip? Yeah, something like that. This may be the last time you and I will ever see each other. It's been brief, but thank you. Where are you gonna go? You know that crystal you call the Sea's Light? The secret behind what dragged me to this time has to be hiding there. So that's where I'm going. Because I need to find a way home. Goodbye. You're thinking on how it decides. Where am I going? Oh God. Well, hold on a second. It's our livelihood. Even if it's as dangerous as you say it is, we'll be lost without it. It may seem extreme, but it is for your own safety. Your mayor has already agreed to it to be prudent. Mayor, you can't be serious. Ugh. The Order is currently handling the abnormalities occurring in the area surrounding the Sea's Light. And we cannot promise Leith won't be affected by the Autumn Sea's Light all the same. That's why we are stopping us from using the monolith completely. What will we do in the meantime? Come see what all the noise is about. Who are these people? I guess it's priests from the Sea's Light Order. Just who do they think they are? Of course, you must have no idea what the Order is. The name wasn't already a dead giveaway. They're a religion that worships the Sea's Light. Excuse me, Father. What is it? You say the area surrounding the Sea's Light is changing, but how is it changing? That information is confidential to the Order. That being said, we have already witnessed casualties near the Winter Sea's Light at the Order's stronghold. Did you say casualties? Yes, the situation is that severe. As you are already aware, a Lux vein connects to the moonlight, to the monolite and the sea's light directly. To that end, we will be taking control of the monolite until the cause of these changes can be ascertained. But how long could that take? I guess if it's a threat. I think the same thing is we'll go back to normal if we leave it alone for a little while. Then again, it's no longer a matter of priests of the order are getting injured with all that armor they wear. You should stay away from the sea's light in the meantime. But Era. Who's Era? You tell Chris that Era looks good at the sea's light. She what? That girl went to the sea's light alone? What's all the commotion over there? Ah, nothing. You can't talk here. Come on, let's go somewhere else. So the girl went to the sea's light looking for something that'll explain why she's stuck in our time? There must be some connection. Didn't it start glowing the moment she landed in that crystal of her own? Do you think the sea light is dangerous? I think so, especially the sea's light order telling everyone to keep at their distance. My understanding is that the sea's light are crystals of light found across the world in one of 4 colors. I've never really put much thought into why they're here or what they do. Can't say they're essential to our way of life. Without the monolite, our lives here wouldn't be possible. Oh, I can say that they are essential. Thinking about it now, that also brings into question why we live the way we do. A lot of questions I don't have the answers to. But that priest was wound pretty tight. Something bad was really going down for the order to be up in arms. My girl, Era, wasn't it? She's not fully recovered. I don't know why, but her body is extremely fragile. A strong wind could knock her over. Can't believe she would run off like that, even after I told her she needed to take it easy. But I'm only a doctor. There's something I could do. If the order can't even keep things under control, then what chance do I stand? Don't you go do something reckless. Understand you're still recovering, too. I gotta go. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Time for us to step in and save the day. I hope Era's okay. Brain go brrr. Ching. Sparkle, sparkle. It's Era's diary. Why did she leave it? All you need to know is that this diary is something like a compass that'll help me get back to my own time. Time to save the grill. Why would she leave this behind? I should give this back to her. Hello, old sir. You're off to find that girl, are you? Chris already told me all about it. She's worried about her, too. I'm not here to stand in your way. What you do from here is up to you. But I am reminded of a man that used to live here, who missed his chance to save the life of another. It haunted him every day of his life. But that's the story of another day. You who made use belong to him. It's not seeing any use seeing around, so why don't you take it with you? Wait, what? He's a magic swordsman ring. Okay. If you want to get there quick, head north when you leave the village. That'll get you there in no time. I love this old man. From Beyond the Grave, complete. The one from Beyond. Why did I say Beyond the Grave? What the heck is that thing she's holding in her hand? Also, I'm hoping to have the next chapter of the guild story that I was working on done tonight. After stream, I'll probably try and wrap it up. I went through I went for a shorter approach on it because I just wanted to kind of get something out and I didn't feel like overly extending it longer than it needed to. So I just kind of went for a quicker approach with the writing. I probably cut the action down to shorter than it needed to be. That just like, it doesn't need to be so drawn out. At least I didn't think it did. For those of you that are interested in that sort of thing. Which in this chat room, it may only just be Sora, but... You see anything around to collect around here? I can't fish. Just popping my bones! I know what you mean by that, but... The way you just kind of said it as if it was not... It was completely and utterly normal was just funny to me. Open up! Thank you. Alright, is it time to buy cucumbers? I can only buy 2. I'll buy 2.
Oh, did you come to see me?
The character designs in this game are all really nice. Like just for NPCs, like, they're just designed well. The main characters obviously have way better designs, of course. Hey Frosty, how are you doing tonight? I didn't want that there. Those are all planted. I got stuff in for tomorrow already packed in. So I should be getting some money. Your leg is angry, man. Everybody in here tonight all just having just rough days. Oh, okay, I don't get to go to Nordstep. Time passes really fast in the overworld here. Oh, that's actually, here we go. The textures hadn't loaded in just for a second. Which is funny because the game's made for the Switch mostly, right? Oh, that's a big enemy. So pretty. Heigen Canyon. What's this? I can't use that yet. Just as I'm using as a doctor. Alright, yeah, you were saying it, but wait, what's this? Armored figure is kneeling on the ground. Damn, Geist. To think he is willing to go to such lengths in his madness. I can't let him continue with his plan, but I'm not going to get far with my armor in this condition. An armored figure appears troubled. Help them. Same, Crosby. Huh? And what do you want? You're offering to help? You do know what I am, right? You're still willing to assist me. Suit yourself. As you can see, my armor has been damaged. It appears a piece of it was sent flying somewhere. I think I saw it land somewhere in that direction. Would you mind taking a look for me? I think I see it already. Odd black component. Return to the armored figure. This is where I super rushed the gameplay last time we had played the demo, so now that we don't have to... I love penguin eyes. You hand over the odd black component. Ah, so you found it after all. Thank you. One tall mamma jamma. For a moment there, I thought I was standing at death's door, or perhaps kneeling would be more apt. Your language so baffles me, what with its idioms and nonsense. Nonetheless, I appreciate your help. I will be sure to repay you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you heading towards the sea's light? That's right, I'm looking for someone. The one you're looking for, she must be that the Abil girl. Wait, Abel? Abel? Wait, that's the way they said before. We passed by her earlier. The name Abel confuses you? Perhaps it's best to use the term human around you instead. I wasn't able to get a good look at her as she went by. My suit was in a state of disrepair after all. But the silhouette was definitely that of a human girl. She looked to me in something of a panic. That must have been Hera. You explain your situation. You're following that girl towards the sea's light. In that case, why don't we go together? I know you humans look down upon my kind. Who you call the omens. But the environment up ahead has grown strange. I am injured. It would be difficult to proceed alone. So you must have some reservation about joining them on your journey. I have nothing against the omens. That's so. You certainly are an oddity. Moving on. It is in our best interest to cooperate. We will travel together until we reach the autumn sea's light. I suppose now is usually the time where you humans exchange names. Is that right? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I could use a hug. Hugs are always nice. It's like I never turn them down. At least for people I actually know. Random stranger hugs might be a different story, but that's the touch star speaking. My name is Dianathus, I think is how you would say it. And you are? Aqua. I have dedicated it to memory. Dianathus, join your party. If no one says no, well, it's always a good way to be, too. Party members attack automatically during battle. For party members off each other, they will typically fall out of action, but they will automatically come back to battle after a while. Now that we have the formalities out of the way, let us proceed. Hostile creatures prowling the air up ahead. It will serve you well to prepare yourself for battle.
The monsters look unsettled. Could it be the effects of the sea's light?
Okay. Ah!
Let the battle commence.
I was always so surprised the first stream I found out that she was a woman. It looked like I collected. It was glowing suspiciously bright. Spot I can't use. The children singing in the background's a little weird, I will say. Yo, wheat seeds just lying around. Well, the goblins dropped it. Because the goblins are farmers too. That's what it just sounds like to me, just freaking nonsense. There's a broken ladder. It might be useful if it's repaired. What are you looking at over there? Fixing the ladder may lead to a shortcut. A ladder. I see. If we repair it, this may serve as a shortcut. I said that. I have analyzed this condition and I believe it should not take much time to repair, nor any special equipment. I'll teach you how to repair it. Thanks. Here's ladder repair point. You use ladder as a shortcut visit, and again, the ladder takes time. What? Mushroom on the side of the road. Big and pleasant to it. Yeah, eat the mushroom. Just show off the mushroom, take a bite. Tastes more and more bitter the more you chew it. Seems like this one wasn't edible. Your stamina decreased. Crap. Oh, dude, she nuked him. Oh, this got on. Fire! I thought she had like a lance at first, but then I realized it's just like it's a magic staff.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All clear.
The dialogue is so funny. Oh, my HP is getting low. I was getting confused with her HP.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious. End of battle. All clear.
You're like, girl, you better die. Hello, who are you? A Honolulu? What is that? Fallen draws from. I've already placed news in the good or happy if you collect. It's a collectible. Nice. Usually do more Duolingo than I usually do. All my whole family has been so obsessed with Duolingo lately. Do I have food? Oh, you mean in the game? Is this the new Genshin update? Dude, it kind of looks and kind of feels like Genshin. I think the art style is better though, personally. How are you doing, Ice? I'm gonna have to leave soon. What's this? It's tiny inside the bushes. It might be something useful. Yeah, reach in the bush and get it. It's beautiful tiny crystal. You receive a star crystal. But then a monster appears from the bushes. Looks like that was its crystal. The monster attacks.
Let the battle commence.
Okay, I need to leave. I'm going to die. If I can rush through, I think we might be okay. Don't engage. I don't work tomorrow. I'm on cloud 9, baby. Okay, so let's get out of here. Now that I know where I'm going, I don't necessarily need to worry about things anymore. And like that, all of a sudden, there's so many of you here. So basically, Ice, I'm just playing the game I played last year, but I'm actually I started it over, and I'm actually starting it. So I decided to make the protagonist Aqua, because I just thought that was better. Yo, nice. Delegation's great. I gotta leave. I'm gonna die, lady. So I figured I'd make the protagonist Aqua because that was just more interesting than the weird dude we were playing as before. Delegations. Let's get skill. I cannot go to there at all for some reason. Let's see if there's any items I can collect before bedtime. Oh, I have my health back. Is leaving all I have to do to get my health back? Well, there's no reason I need to go back at this point. My stamina is almost spent. I don't know if I asked and my brain had just already thought, but forgot. But how? No, crap! I want those things. This is not the. That was the wrong box. I thought that was the one next to it. Hopefully you're doing well, Ice. My brain did not finish speaking. I don't the thing is, I don't remember if I said what I was thinking out loud or if I only thought it and my brain completely stopped mid-sentence I did not speak. So if I repeated myself, I apologize. I didn't have to work today, so I'm pretty happy about that. I have to work tomorrow, so I'm not happy about that. Collecting items needing stamina is just dumb. I don't like it. Yeah, it has such nice, pretty hair. It's a shame I can't undo the hair and actually go to actually go to sleep. Undo the hair and actually have nice long hair. Like I wonder why. Like the dude has longer hair. Sandwich a day. I made some sandwiches again, so I thought I'd share some. I'll make Dims next, so you don't have to worry about him. You always seem to be having you seem to be the village more often these days. Remember to eat regularly, your proper nutrients. Understand? Nice. You eating well? Now you probably see your body break down, so I'm saying this just in case. Remember, your health comes first, and definitely don't push yourself to stay up late. You'll collapse if you're not careful, and somebody will have to carry you home. Just care, okay? More sandwiches. I got 6 sandwiches and juice. Bro, I'm getting it's making me hungry. Level up. 800, baby. Dad's thing just making me. Oh man. Ooh, rain! I don't have to do a thing. I do have to wait though before I can advance. I have to wait for the store to open. Okay, so how much money do I have? 800? Well, I didn't mean to put that away. So many of these storage boxes. Everyone is slowly getting hungry from various objects. That was not a sentence I said, I realized. It was a sentence until the end, and then it didn't make any sense. It was an unsentence. Or a non-sentence. Oh, I'm funny. Laugh at me, please. Not really. got the woods in there. Potluck time. Brownies. What kind of brownies you bring? I can make a large variety of food. I just don't have anything to prepare at the moment. Is one of the pros of knowing how to cook. I'll hold on to that for now. Oh god. Freshly baked bread is so tasty. It's like you take bread for granted when you just kind of use it for everything, but when you have it actually made, it tastes so much better that way. The chip prop box mixed chocolate chips for it. I wish there was a way to make more money midday so I could actually... I'll buy a pizza on the way and bring that. Oh, I bet. I don't like that this ladder just kind of floats and doesn't actually connect to the ground. This way. Oh, extra.
Let the battle commence.
What were you saying? So I have time now. I will take my time and... I got 6 lumber, but I still don't know what even lumber is even good for. Building ladders have been my biggest fear these past couple days. The battle commences. Wait, one without tomato. What kind of sauce do you use then, Sora? I gotta climb down via a ladder. I want to see what's over here. I'll do some exploring.
Let the battle commence.
Treasure chest, an item, and... allergies for the school infection. Take a break? Sure, why not? Alfredo sauce is a pretty good one. Garlic, butter, oil? Ooh, that does sound really good. Do you not like tomato, or is it like an allergic thing? God, I haven't had a chicken bacon ranch pizza in a while. It makes me want one now, honestly. I don't even know what anyone's made for dinner. No one even told me if dinner was done or whatnot. I had this one pizza. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like possibly some type of vegan pizza. But it was super good, whatever it was. You developed an allergy? I didn't even know you could be allergic to tomato. That's a shame. Oh, wait, I remember this little weirdo. If I remember correctly. Wait, what is that? It looks like a structure. What was it doing at such a place? Perhaps... No, it defies reason. There's something strange about it. It should not exist in this space, but there's little use in trying to explain why to a human. What is this? Do my eyes deceive me? Princess, I'm on my way! What is the meaning of this? Neither of you are my princess? Nay, you are not but tricksters! You can be allergic to anything, unfortunately. I don't know. I wonder how the heck that even happens. I'm just lucky I don't have food allergies. Unless you count cat, because I wouldn't eat cat. We're not trying to trick you. Oh, the Helen dares speak before my divine presence. Are you puny mortals unable to see this magnolociousness? That is my celestial vessel. Does it help us grab and crawl through? Are you likening me to a mere farmhand? Or is that a vain attempt at humor? Both are most unbecoming, you know. Oh, to mistake my pure presence with such savages, this might just be the gravest mistake of my life. If such a fox pass were to reach the palace walls, you can secret of the royal family, wouldn't you? What a peculiar creature. I didn't know such beings could even exist. Ha! So the omen concedes there are still things in this world beyond their realm of understanding. Such are abhorrently ignorant creatures. You would do well to learn from me, a prime example of an unparalleled humility. Use the Machina falls back there. Let's just go to the end of this. Of course, you are searching for the girl. Let us head deeper into the ravine. Wait just a moment! What do you want? Do my ears deceive me now, or did you say you were searching for a girl? If it happened, it was you scoundrels who swept my princess away. I don't know anything about a princess. There's no use playing dim. My keen eyes have long seen through your nefarious little scheme. Now that I think on it, I have never heard of a human and an omen joining forces. How very suspicious. Yes, quite dubious indeed. You will tell me where you have hidden my princess. Refuse and I will unleash the full force of my illimitable power. That's not a word. Witness me, you for trolls? When the imposter's dubious. Oh, I guess we're fighting the unicorn. Oh, I can't move. I can't move.
Fire. Shoot. There. Shoot.
Hey, I was over here.
Shoot. Fire.
Got him. Humph, I must say I am impressed. You forced my hand. I have no choice but to unleash O's dreadful final ability. Salubrosia Spear! I can't speak. Witness me! feature fully replenishes its health. Now it is as though you lay nary a scratch. Terrifying? No, utterly stupefying. You are welcome to tremble in my presence. Now for a rematch, and this time you will tell me where my princess is being kept. You'll do so, and I shall heal my wounds again, and again, as many times as is required. They added this, you gotta do something. What keeps me to do? I know how to handle living things, more or less. But a peculiar creature such as that... Peculiar creature! I am Unicorn of the Cryptids, you audacious cretin! Very well. Unicorn, was it? Please listen to what we have to say. Uncle, would you do the honors? Sure. You explain the situation to Unicorn. That's his name, Unicorn? I am certain this era, my princes are not one and the same. Their names are different, for a start. Please forgive my haste, although it is quite some coincidence that we should both be searching for someone. Would you like to come with us? Aqua, are you sure? If you wish to bring them with us, then by all means. Oh, you wish to join me in my search? I have only just arrived at this ravine myself, so I am not well acquainted with the terrain. Yes, I see no harm until I find my princess, at least. But I will not fight by your side. I promise only to ever use my healing magic for the princess. Well, okay. I have no problem with that. I'm not going to be sure I trust it anyway. We've wasted enough time. Let's move on. It is a very elaborate unicorn design. The first boss of the game, and it's a unicorn. I have to keep a better eye on my health. Another clearing. What is a Motus Monolite doing here of all places? Did Geist leave it here? Does have to look a gift horse in the mouth. What does it do? What it does is allow us to improve our search efficiency considerably. You can use this Motus Monolite to travel to a different location. See your eyes glazing over. Simply put, it will allow you to teleport instantaneously. If I remember rightly, there was one just like this at the entrance to the ravine. But you cannot use it until you have registered. To do that, you will need one of these. Receive a Monotus Magicae. Between any registered Motus Monolite on the same map. You also return to home from a Motus Monolite. You can save your progress at a Monolite. Thank you. You can use that stone registered Motus Monolite and make them available for use. You would also do well to register any monolite of this type that you happen across upon your journey. Monado Light! Also known as the Diet Monado. Deactivated that. Nice. Oh, I thought that was an item selection. Watch the bridge. Bridge is broken. Looks like you can fix it, crouch it aside, but I don't have this stuff. What is wrong this time? I'm sorry. I can't cross a broken bridge. Repairing this bridge is necessary in order to reach to the side. But even you should be capable of repairing a bridge of this size. With the necessary tools, please wait a moment. You should face no problem repairing a bridge with these repair tools. Thanks! A rare recipe. May seem obvious, but repairing anything will require some time. Unlike me, you have a limit to the amount of energy you can exert. Take care to managing your time. Okay. Dinky dokey day. Ow. Anything behind me? No. Oh, hello. monster. Wait, Aqua. That monster has a thicker hide than that, and that is more resistant to physical activity than the others we've fought so far. And I expect our weapons to be of much use against it. Perhaps Cedric will make light work of it. Herm, look this way. You seem perfectly capable of casting magic to me. I am, but Aqua is not. And what does that matter? It matters because fighting monsters like that without magic is going to eat up a lot of our time. Or is that okay with you? It isn't. Then would you be so gracious to teach Aqua how to use magic? Me? My magic? Please, Mr. Unicorn? Are you really okay with taking it this slow? Very well. Sway Aqua? Now listen carefully, this is a rare and irredeemably new lecture from your esteemed Professor Unicorn. First, I shall show you an example. Behold the splendid demonstration of the magic arts. Kaioken! Now you try. I have no idea what you just did. Could you not tell me watching? I simply concentrated all of my awareness on my celestial vessel and fired out the magic. This is hopeless. Come now, one mustn't balk at the first hurdle. Now just close your eyes and give it a try. How do you even concentrate awareness? Well, I guess I'm doing it now. Oh, I'm going magic. Aqua? And what's happening? Dude, his eyes appeared on that spray. I didn't even notice. Or that portrait. I wonder if it was like that before. I can't see. It's just white. Unicorn's lecture awakens heightened powers within Aqua, controlling various attributes, taking down foes with magic. You acquired the Mage Job class. Diana, this is what's happening! I do not know either. It would seem the monolite weapon studied Unicorn's magic and changed its owner to match? Enough of the labyrinthine agitation. Speak simply. Aqua was able to utilize magic after taking your lecture. Is that to say my lecture worked? But of course it would. Your teacher was none other than the illustrious Unicorn. From the look of her, I cannot imagine Aqua made this happen consciously. In which case... Yes, let's not waste any more time. We can defeat that monster now, can we not? Yes, we can. Aqua, this will be very confusing to you, but it means your powers have enhanced. It's very likely this phenomenon will occur again in the future. It's a good thing. Let's keep moving. Okay. You select the job, you can start changing jobs. Try it out. It's like job as mage. Oh. Now go get that crawler.
Shoot!
Dang, oh, it's over. That's it. We can keep moving again. Oh, okay.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Yeah, there's a monster here that's nothing like the others. Don't! Stop, Aqua. She turns around like a little kid. As a formidable creature, there's no way we would stand a chance fighting it. It would be best to not get too close for the risk of provoking it. But we need to get past it. I understand the hurry, but we must be prudent. For now, that monster has not yet noticed our presence. As long as we keep our distance, we should be able to skirt around any potential conflict. Are we gonna sneak past? We're gonna sneak past it? Affirmative. In the event it does notice us, we must do what we can to escape. If we run far enough away, then it should surely give up the chase. Whenever you are ready, I will follow. where fear, powerful monsters called fear, exist inside the dungeon. Fear move in ways specific to each dungeon, is invited to avoid them by observing their movements. Oh my god. Yuna onion seeds. I don't get it. You know, carefully try to grab the shiny object. You manage to get it, but you lose your balance and fall into the water. Your health decreased, but you receive a small fire core.
As this let the battle commence. Shoot!
I'm gonna let you do this, girl. Waiting for my skill to recharge.
End of battle.
Woo!
All clear.
I don't have a kit made, do I? Alright, let's get out of here. Have a good night, Sora. Thanks for stopping in today. Bro, just have some coffee. Good night, though. Oh, box. I didn't even see it over here. Rusty Metal 6. Oh, boy. The time has come. What? So you've been heading outside of the village. I heard it was Hagen Canyon of all places. You know there was a whole bunch of monsters looking that way? You must have be having a better time getting through with that twiggy call weapon. Right, stop by the place, you hear? It's like I told you when I first met. That'll be the time you need a new weapon. That time is now. The smithy. Castle Lewis Times. Castle Lewis News Extra. Trust in the Monolite. Greetings, citizens. It's come to our attention there must have been a growing sense of distrust with the monolith among citizens in recent days. However, the monolith is a part of all citizens' lives and in reserves of age and revives against needless worrying. I thought that's what the whole opposite of what had happened. I'll save it for tomorrow, I guess. I only have stamina for it again. Can I not interact with these ones? Probably at the businesses, I'd imagine.
Hello there.
Need more copper ore.
Cheers.
Also need, what, $500 to get that? Being able to warp is now is so nice. Level 5. I didn't. Oh no, I didn't have any other things to ship. What? I thought I had more things to ship. It was $100 for the fur, though. Oh, I should make some of those, go back. Wait, do I have to walk? Can I just warp from here to the places I want to go? Nope. I can go from anywhere to home, but I can't go from home to anywhere. So there was a bridge up here at the top of the hill. I want to see what it builds to. Ketchup omelet recipe. Is that all I came up here for? Was that? I guess so. Well, I guess I got a ketchup omelet recipe. I didn't need that, right? I was hoping it would be something more immediately useful, but alas. Oh god, I went inside my head. Alright, so let's get the... Alright, back to the dungeon now. Time limit was more of a thing I had to worry about in the demo, but now I don't have to worry about doing things in time. It's not really as big of a deal, since I can just not overdo it, not be as risky. Probably still fight stuff to be able to level up though, even if I don't necessarily need to, unless things stay dead. For example, that big monster's dead. Be nice if I could get seeds from some of these spawns in the dungeon.
I think this battle is
Oh
best
god,
avoided.
she suddenly talked in my ear and it just threw me off. It's just weird when the characters suddenly decide to start talking.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All
I need to
clear.
be careful about where I'm standing when I'm fighting. Item. Pyro liquid. Thanks for the help, girl.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious.
Bro, why are you fighting, girl? Takes so long to walk. If I leave and come back, it heals me, right? Pretty sure that's what it does. Got some more seeds now too, so I could just plant some more crops. Okay, so why are certain things like the lettuce still just lettuce? Okay, so my health is back. So I shouldn't have to worry too much about I will have to be careful not to stay out too late though. Why is lettuce when all the other health items, the vegetables are completely different named things? Like the carrot was like a carrot-stip or something. The only difference about it between a normal carrot is the fact that it just had a slightly different a slightly different leafy top. I love how the chat's so quiet for so long, and then Isolate pops in with a, "Why is lettuce lettuce? Why are you?" I have one philosophy sometimes.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All
Thanks.
clear.
Find an unnatural pile of leaves at the edge of the road. You think he's hiding in there? Sure, search the leaves. Quite odd, you get it 30 minutes later. You find an item buried in the leaves. You receive a repair kit.
Let the battle commence. There. Fire. I think this battle is best avoided.
Can I get out of here?
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking
They
precarious.
sure are. Is there a shortcut nearby, maybe? I think I was granted mercy. Yo, 2 levels. Yo, my money here, baby. It just is. I realize I can't upgrade my items anyway right now until I get some copper, so might as well focus on money. I can get up to 6 carrot seeds with my current amount of cash. Oh, Isolate, I don't know if you ever actually heard the results of the Splatfest. I hadn't actually talked about them on Discord. But, we didn't win. We got 2nd place. Big Man came in here and cleaned up, though, so... And, Shiver didn't get any points, so I'm kind of happy about that. Shiver lost pretty badly, which never happens. I definitely knew they were handicapping her. It was very close, though, of what I saw. Like, less than 1% for what was in the thing. Okay, I think that was all I could get anyway, so...
Did you come to see me?
Too weird. Sounds like it's gonna. Will I ever win? Maybe it's just because there's not much of the farm to do, but it definitely feels more like the farming aspect of this game, while is good, it definitely feels like it's not the focus. Again, which is fine. It just like... It definitely feels... Unlike Rune Factory, it definitely feels like Rune Factory tries to be a mix of an RPG and a farm sim, but it definitely leans heavier into the farm sim aspect, while this game definitely feels like it's trying to be more of an action RPG, at least of what I've seen so far. It feels like it has more to do than what was I saying? It feels like it has more to do with the RPG aspect with its mechanics compared to Rune Factory. But honestly, as Rune Factory went on, it did kind of take itself more seriously as an RPG, while also being still a heavy sim, a farm sim half. So, but honestly, Rune Factory also, I think as time went on, start taking its farming half so seriously. What is that thing I'm holding? I wondered if it would look different. Okay, I could spend some job points, right? How many points do I have? Wait, what did that job do? I don't know what that means. It's said to be formed at the start of a dash. How many did we win? 1! I say looking at this realistically, I see.
Here I go.
Being able to change jobs on the fly like that is honestly pretty cool. Well, it's not on the fly. There's obviously a cooldown here. But
Let the battle commence. Shoot. Fire. There.
bro, Aqua sounds like a freaking cartoon character over here. Gim? Oh. Why in particular? I don't have much experience with Gimp. Oh. Yeah, that's all I need to know. That crashed. Up ahead and then turn to the left.
Let the battle commence. I think this battle is best avoided.
I'm just trying. Bro, that reminds me, I never made that one freaking Fire Emblem meme that I had thought of with the Spider-Man quote. I want to get to that and do that soon. Because it makes me laugh. Have you been doing any of your drawing for any of your other characters yet, Ice? Or has the nothing. It was just like that one thing, that quote from Peter Parker I played that one time. Like, I'm tired of all your games and your riddles. Or I can't remember. Wait, what? Have I not? Okay, so wait. Oh, I haven't been up to this part yet. I forgot this is like the heart of the dungeon, isn't it? I think it was.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious. End of situation. Damage is minimal.
Damage is minimal. My left butt cheek. Are you crazy? Yeah, I can see mushroom at the side of the tree. It's very large with a molten pattern on it. Looks pretty suspicious. Is it anyway? Oh, heck yeah. Who's? Yeah, the first thing very rich. Your health and stamina increased a lot. Yeah, baby.
Let the battle commence.
We take those risks sometimes. Hang on. Need a bomb for... Yeah, I need a bomb for that. Just trying to get the chapter out before I do any more next couple of days. Oh, good! I'm planning on finishing the current guild chapter I'm working on. Hopefully after stream tonight. Because it's not a whole lot longer.
Here I go. The situation is unfavorable. I advise we regroup. Activity limit reached. Withdrawing from battle.
Ah! Dang gummit. I lost the whole day for that. Frick me. Hope that didn't cost me money. If it did, I don't have any anyway. Like, how did I get here? Yep, Dr. Mom is here. Oh, you're awake. That's a relief. You had me worried. I had a bad feeling, so I came to find you, and I found you unconscious in front of your house. How did I get there? You feeling okay? You were very weak. Look, I don't know what happened, but you shouldn't worry me like that, okay? You were lucky I was there to help you this time, but I can't carry you around if it happens again. Yeah, I'm good at home. Oh, and it's for Dr. G. Do whatever you've got on you at the moment. I don't work for free, though. Make sure you're carrying enough money on you from now on. That's reasonable, isn't it? P95 Gorilla. Doctor's fees! Wow! And it's 12 o'clock. I hate this. A doctor's fee for picking me up off the ground. Wait, what? My backpack's full. Time to make a crap ton of money. Oh, that's not done yet. I need to be looking at her name to remember it, because her name was a weird one. As rude as that sounds, I'm sorry. Okay. I don't have any money to buy anything, so... So I don't need to go to the store. Just hit back at the dungeon. I thought I was gonna be safe. They couldn't get me on the bridge, but I was wrong. I wouldn't have done that if I didn't realize. If I had known I was in range of attack, I would not have stayed to fight. I was running away. Whatever. The Mecha Lady. Mecha on Dianatha. Dianathis, that was what it was. Isolate knows all about the Mecha. I don't know how I feel about this music. The chanting is just kind of strange. Dia. We'll call it Dia. Dia the Mecha. I'm just trying to appeal to Isolate here a little bit. Mecha! What hit me? What's hitting me? Bro, what is attacking me?
Here I go.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious.
Fire.
Woo! That was a little dicey there for a minute. You pay what you've done! Yeah, she is more of a cyborg. Yo! Crumbable seeds. Nice. Those weren't words from the Bible, for sure. I don't know where to plant this, though.
You have my gratitude. Let the battle commence.
Fire.
that way. Go this way now.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Battle is best avoided. Treasure box. Ah!
Let the battle commence.
Fire. There. Shoot. Fire. Shoot. There.
Whew.
End of situation. Damage is minimal.
For you, maybe. Me when the battle commences. Alright, you get out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. I'm out of this piece, bruh. I'm like going on the freaking razor's edge right now, man. I need to be careful. Alright, bedtime. Wait, do I really have that much stamina? Any items I can grab? I want to make bombs. Bro, it really is like the Genshin dodge. Why do these characters feel like Genshin Impact characters? Alrighty, time to make some money. Level 10! Ah, beautiful! Look at all that money! I love the sound of fresh money in the morning. Dude, carrots are just easy money. But I think the catch is that they cost so much. just don't know if I have any copper, though. What's up, Penguin? I'm all ears. Fish. I don't have... Where do I get the fishing rod? I would like to fish. I don't have the ability to fish, though. When do you unlock that, or do you have to actually just buy it? The store? Oh, okay. Well, now that I have money, I will do that. I never looked at the store that closely, but I will check it. I also need a piece of copper if I haven't found another one yet. Okay. Fishing knowledge, 800. Makes it possible to fish. Oh man, I spent a ton of money. Okay, so... How much do carrots sell for? Versus how much it costs to buy carrot seeds? You fish at fishing points. Fishing takes time. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I swear, is there like a treasure chest around here I'm missing? I feel like there's a treasure chest around here somewhere that has copper in it. I remember having, like, copper at the beginning of the game, easy peasy. Hey guys, when do I unlock health insurance? That's where it was! There was a copper treasure chest around here somewhere. Well, now I don't have the money to get it. Whoops. You can do a little bit of a fishing. Am I waiting for a bite, or... Oh. There we go. Ooh. Ever sweet fish. So then what I'll do, maybe I'll focus the rest of today on some fishing, get some money in before I go in, because I'm almost done with the dungeon, I think. So I didn't mean to buy 3, I guess, but I've bought 3. This crop could be Harvest Spring. It has a high water content. The origins of its name are unknown, I would say. Does it not display the information? I've had copper ore for a while. I've just been putting it away. I'm an idiot. I'm actually certifiedly stupid. Okay. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing in the dungeon. Slow landed the bobber. I'm so hungry. I need to go eat dinner soon. Golden egg salmon. How much stamina does that use? I wasn't paying attention. I have to watch. It doesn't. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, is it just no stamina? It's just taking the time to do it? Let's find a different spot. Are there any better spots in the dungeon? I don't know. Maybe just keep fishing here to be safe. Azera Sprat. Ooh, it's so pretty. A beautiful ultramarine colored fish. A simple fins glide through the water gracefully, floating on the wind. It only has a pattern around one eye. That's so pretty. Okay, so I'm gonna come back. I just want to drop off the fish in the box so we can get paid for tomorrow. By tomorrow. Let's do a little bit of leveling up then before, I don't remember the boss of this area being super difficult, but, like, it's probably good to, prepare for the worst, you know? This song has Xenoblade 3 vibes. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Considering Xenoblade's X's history. I mean X. I meant to say X. I'm out of energy, really?
I think this battle is best avoided.
I've been
I can't do a thing?
There. End of battle.
I can't
All clear.
attack at all? I can't initiate combat. Well, this sucks. I got one fight in. Didn't think I needed to save energy enough for me to use my weapon. Oh, I hate freaking video games where you have to wait the blueberries. That's HP though. I'll trust you, though.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, it's restoring.
there.
Bro, why have I not been doing that this whole time? I didn't even think of that. Penguin, you're a genius. I might have to give the Harvest Moon guy crown to you, because you know more about what you're doing than I do.
Let the battle commence. End of situation. Damage is minimal.
Oh, this is a cool angle. I like this. Well, I mean, kinda? Kinda is, kinda isn't? Can I have the crown? Sure, Ice, I guess. I'm gonna assume this is the fish I should be fishing for. What is that shine? Oh, it's the clock changing. Another one what? You mean the fish? I haven't really. I didn't know I could have it. You need a different. You need a different spot to fish. I mean, I don't know how to control what I'm catching, if there is a way to do it. So there's a better spot than this. I came here because I figured it was the furthest in the dungeon, so I figured it would be the best one to use. It doesn't matter? Okay. So it's just an aesthetic thing, which spot I go to. Where's the crib? Crabs are cute. I like crabs. I love the freaking trees in this area. It reminds me of a Xenoblade area, the way all the trees glow like this. Oops, I didn't mean to go this way. Maybe I can get a little bit of a fight in.
Shoot!
Let the battle commence.
Fire!
Thanks. Thanks, lady. Alright, you get out of this dungeon now. Wonder how much money the fish will make. I'm interested in finding out. I feel like whenever I don't know something about a Harvest Moon style game or a farm, I guess I should stop calling them that and just refer to it more like a farming sim game. Is that I know that freaking Penguin seems to know everything I don't about them. I'll be honest, and honestly, it's kind of nice to know someone that has a similar passion for that kind of thing. It's like I feel like not a lot of people I know are super interested in the farming sim games like these. I mean, I know they obviously have their fans or they wouldn't make money, but it's like I feel like I don't know very many people personally that like them, I guess is what I should say. This is easily a type of game I could sink a ton of time into. Earned money when shipped. Ingredients and cooking. Earned money when shipped. Did it? Oh, it sorted it. Get to bed. Gotta level up. Okay, I don't really know, in terms of money, how much I just made from these fish. I guess the golden egg salmon makes the most. It's hard to tell by looking at how, because it's like I can't break it down. Oh, goodness gracious. Pink would be like, I got you, homie. She sure did. Okay. You know who I'm surprised I didn't see around in here tonight was Ramirez, honestly. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of people lately. Maybe it's just me. Maybe he had homework to do or something. I forgot to get my my things, my copper treasure chest. I'm gonna have to go back home and get it and come back. Unless I can use it from my inventory or my. It'd be nice if I could. I have a feeling I won't be able to though. The river's really pretty. It's like simple, but like it's still nice. It should put me with just enough money to upgrade my sword.
Come on in.
I don't have to go home. Oh, thank goodness.
Cheers.
I was wondering, like, oh man, if they let me craft from, they'll have to have the item in my inventory. Will they let me buy things like or fuse them like that without having to? It's so nice. I feel like the best crops to do in the spring seem to be the cucumbers because they regrow. I don't gotta buy them multiple times, and like because everything else I think I only barely turn a profit on. I haven't really done the math. I did not need to buy the seeds that I bought. I can tell by my lack of field space. well. I guess I'll save it for later. Alright, let's see if we can't go and save what's her name. Good old what's her name. I will be missing this lady's assistance when she leaves, though. Really? Okay. Well, I haven't saved in a bit. Probably save here, though, right? Oh, that's my demo version, Claire. I have not saved my entire session. That shows you the last time we played this game. We played it November 10th last year. I've never played any of the Star Ocean games. I don't know anything about what they are. Is that a new game then, or? So you get the usual up ahead. You still want to continue? Oh, heck yeah, brother. Yo, it's the girl. Era! Wait. Bro, someone's warping in. By the way, how you doing today, Jack? I can't let you take this human. The Amethyst. I've been ordered to take it to Geist. They just come out of the sea light? Hydrolancer. What a name. What an actual name. I'm surprised, the Amethyst. I could have sworn I witnessed you fall from the airship not too long ago. And here you are, being a nuisance despite what previous impacts that landing should have had. Enough. What are you doing here? What it looks like, I came to inspect the recent abnormalities in the sea light. Step away from it. I wouldn't be surprised if you were the ones behind what is happening. And that structure, why is that there? Why indeed, perhaps the sea's light holds some answers. These lights, it's... Oh, dear, my celestial vessel is beginning to make quite a ruckus. Is it responding to something? Honestly, I haven't a clue. This faster than I expected. What the hell have you done to the sea's light? What is Geist's plan? We do not need to explain ourselves to the likes of you. Joining hands with a human? I thought better of you, Dianathus. Don't tell me you've forgotten your masters. I suppose I'm just not as much in a hurry to meet our makers as you are. Not like I care. I have orders from Geist to eliminate all risks to the planet if you insist on standing in my way. What the? Then allow me to tear your ghost from its shell, the end of this. Sword and shield time. Door types of attributes that box are attacking them with their weak attributes with the break gauge. Before you can enter a break state, and the amount of damage you can inflict decreases. Breaking 2 adjacent break gauges will cause the double break for your increasing the amount of damage you deal.
If you choose to be a hindrance, then you will be removed. I suggest performing a break. You're wasting your time. The enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower, now is the time to do it. Fire! Fight well, Dianthus. Shoot! At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious. That was a good judgment call.
Wait, the gauge will appear in a boss going to use special. You can get rid of it by attacking the boss. Moving the gauge will lower the power of the special keep or stop the boss in its tracks.
I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly. Shoot!
Holy! Is this from Square Enix? I believe so. Hold on. I don't want to talk to you. I know what's going to happen. Is there no load? Save? Okay, I have to go back to the main menu. Because they don't expect you to load, do they? Optimus Prime. Okay, but how do we topple? I can't skip. Why is there no skip button? Bro, I'm literally smashing the button. There's so much I have to smash through. I didn't realize they had health items when I fired to that fight, so I'm like...
you choose to be a hindrance, then you will be removed. Take this! Shoot! I suggest performing a break. The enemy is weakened. It will waste your firepower. Now is the time to do it. You're wasting your time. Fire. You fight well, Dianthus. You're wasting your time. I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly. Enough games. Raise you. You think you're a match for me? I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. You must not wait. Take this.
No! Ah. Bro. Dang, gummit, I had it! I had it! Literally, like, one more hit left. I figured it was quicker to close the application and relaunch than it was to do that again. Just in time to see death. But yes, Jack, I don't know if I said it earlier. If I responded earlier. Yes, it is from Square Enix. Why is there no skip cutscene button? Give this a little. Just wait. See this one. Get out of here. I don't remember dying to this boss the first time, but I might have been more careful with my healing items in that fight.
If you choose to be a hindrance, then you will be removed. There. I suggest performing a break. The enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower, now is the time to do it. You fight well, Dianthus. That was a good judgment call. I I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly. Enough game.
I thought I had that attack stopped.
Take this. Shoot. Fire. At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious. You have my gratitude. Wasting your time. I will erase you. Shoot! Think you're a match for me. I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly. Enough game. You think you're a match for me? So this is where it ends.
Bro, I can't tell which of those robots is which. They have the exact same voice. Who thought it was that? So I lost. No matter, the wheels have already been put into motion. Geist will rebuild the true world upon this star. The planetary nightmare has begun. What will be left in its wake, those caught up in it cannot possibly know. The holders of the ultimate intelligence are no different. Do not forget, Dianathus. Our intelligence is for all the benefit of our masters. Dang. I'm sorry, you've gotten caught up in this because of me. I'm just glad I could help. But wait, no time, I'm a generous Crypit. He didn't do nothing. Geist, what the hell is he planning? Who is Geist? Geist is my comrade. Who you humans choose to call the omens. I do not know his goal, but there is no denying it will cause irreparable damage to the star. Is that even possible? This game is pretty interesting, yes. If you like, it has farming elements in it, but it doesn't seem to be too overly heavy on it, at least not so far. It definitely, it's like one of those Rune Factory style games, but it leans more into the RPG side, I think. I think I've said too much. No problem, Frosty. We're probably about ready to wrap it up for tonight. Are you okay? She doesn't appear to have any life-threatening injuries. For now, though, I must do something to calm the sea's light. Anything I could do to help? No, I appreciate the offer, but this is where we part ways. Oh, before I forget. Thank you, human, for helping me. Thank God she's leaving! Zoom. Dianathus has left the party. She sure has! I tried to touch it too. That is not the place that you could enter, I'm afraid. Unicorn Man, we have to get out of here. I would recommend it so far. It's on Switch and it's on Steam as far as I know, and those are the only platforms. Ah, it finally relented. Well then, I guess I have to take you and the girl back home. What? You're from Leith at the foot of the ravine, correct? It isn't terribly far from here. I find it weird that it has voice acting, but they choose to not put it in any of the dialogue parts. It's really weird. I've done everything I can for now. All we can do is let her rest and wait. But you got wrapped up in quite the mess, didn't you? Trapped in the middle of a lover's quarrel between two omens. Townsfolk were pretty anxious when the sea light started shining again. Thank goodness it's settled. The omen I was with calmed it down. Why would it... Still, to hear of women finding one another, that's quite the story. I didn't think it was even possible. At any rate, I'm sorry you had to deal with something so troublesome. I'm not sure if the romance thing is a thing. There are other options. You can choose which gender or none at all for your protagonist. It's really heavily buildable. I don't know if it has quite the same romance options that, say, Harvest Moon does, or Story of Seasons, or whatever, or Rune Factory, whatever game your fancy is. But I do know that it has something, and I don't really know what it is. I hear more if it's like a roommate type of thing with an actual thing, but I don't know. I haven't played anything further than this. Here again? Bro, girl, who cut your bangs? Oh, you're awake. What happened? I was going to that stone. So why am I back here? Girl, I don't even remember what happened. You explain what happened. I was abducted? What on earth? I don't remember a thing. Because you pushed yourself too hard. I have to push myself if that's what it takes to return to my timeline. I'm sorry, I'm letting myself get worked up when I should be trying to recover. It looks like there are a lot of different forces at play here. I'm gonna go to sleep. That omen before, I don't know what role they had for me in their plan, but you still came to my rescue despite having no idea what you were getting yourself into. Thank you for helping me. Chapter 2, Omen complete! Closest with Era, 1 of 70 billion little crystals. Reward? Hit critical hit gauge up +1, break critical rate up +1%. It's 60 on Steam? I thought it was 50. And it's 50 on Switch. You can find it physical, you might get it even cheaper. I think my mom got it for 40. Aqua, wake up! Chapter 3, Departure. We've met before, haven't we? Yes, good to see you again. It's Nadame. Came in contact with that stone, didn't you? How did it feel? Feel like a sacred object. I see. There's still a lot you have to learn about this world. There's nothing worse than getting caught out by information you should have known from the beginning. This world is nothing but an image you've conjured in your own mind. Wait, the one we're in now, or the one I'm actually in? As is heaven and hell, they are whatever you make of them. Oh, sure? Keep that in mind. Are you crazy? I didn't get experience for fighting the boss? What a jip. Oh, why is everything gray? Something's going on outside. I can't save. So, I gotta go till I can save, I guess. What the? Hey! You hear a voice coming from the farm. What? There's a barrier in front of the farm. Hey, over here! What are you? A pair of legs buried in the ground is talking to you. Sounds like a typical Sunday night. Ew, that's creepy. I'll bury the rest. Hey, wait! I'm buried over here. What's wrong with you? Supposed to be messing around. You're meant to be helping me out of here. Don't you have any common sense? The legs are still talking. Help them. Oh, I have a fairy companion now? Finally! Fairy! Spelled funky. What took you so long? Fairies have things to do, you know. What are you doing on my farm? What was I doing again? It's Doki. If I get to name the fairy, that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah. It's finally finished. With a little hiccup, I'm going to seal the farm now. What? Excuse you? Understandable. What did you just do? What do you mean seal? Well, you know how that shiny dust started falling all of a sudden. It's not the season for that yet. So I was performing a dance of protections to seal your farm off from it. Aren't you glad? Anyway, so I was doing the dance when this horse with a weird horn came charging you at full speed. That's how I ended up on the ground. Can you believe that horse? Oh, imagine just thinking about him acting all pompous because of that stupid horn. Hey, here's an idea, horse. Why don't you try growing some opposable thumbs when you start talking and thinking about a horn? The fairy seems to have protected the farm from quietus. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. I'm exhausted after all that. I want to take a little rest inside. Okay. Well, You okay, Aqua? Hi, Doctor. You look alright. You went outside and quietus like it was nothing. Is that what was going on? Is quietus that short? We don't know what brought it on, so suddenly this time we wouldn't normally expect it around now. The order said they had to go back to the winter sea slate at their headquarters as it was acting strange. What if it has something to do with how sea light ended up yesterday, or maybe the world's just going haywire? Anyway, I'm glad to see you're looking well. I'm going to check on the rest of the village now. Ew, is this a beetle? Aqua, where are you? Wait. Oh no. Sounds like Era's looking for me. Oh boy. Has Era met the fairy? Hey, what is that? A bug? Is that a bug? Oh no, I hate bugs. Excuse me? How dare you? I'm not a bug. Look at those creepy legs! It flies! Oh, some kind of ancient moth? Why are they so huge? That portrait is great. She's hiding by the chair. Ancient moth? Hello? Look at me. I'm not scary at all. What are you doing? Aqua, why did you bring this fruit fly into the house? Dude, her portraits are so aggressive. Now I'm a fruit fly? Oh, look, she's not a bug, she's a fairy. Fairy? Oh yeah, you're not a bug. Of course I'm not, how rude! So fairies exist at some point then. But they don't exist in my time, so they must have gone extinct somewhere along the line. Well, that's unsettling. What's up with this human? What's a fairy doing inside this the house anyway? I don't know, man. You explained to Era about the fairy. You found her buried in your farm just now? Well, that's a pretty far-fetched sequence of events, but I'll take your word for it. So apart from the fact that she's a fairy, she's otherwise an unidentified stranger in your home, correct? That's not true. I'm the great fire fairy, ruler of all the world's fire. That sounds like a lie. Huh? That's exactly what I thought. You don't have a very strong presence. complain too much. Fire! Yeah, sure. Of course you're the Great Fire Fairy. So what business does a Great Fairy like you have with Aqua? It's an emergency. The world's in danger this very moment. The whole world? Yeah, since yesterday there's been no sign of any of the other Great Fairies. I bet it's because of how the sea light lit up. Since then, all the other sea light must be acting strange too. The Order's winter seas light did too. Order said they had to go back to their winter seas light as those headquarters are acting strange, blah blah blah. Right, so I assume that the spring and the summer sea light are acting up too. Must have been having a terrible effect on my fellow fairies. Fairies are connected to the seas light? Connected? We made the seas light. Oh. Okay. In other words, we are the powers behind everything in this world. And you're in charge of fire. So let me guess, the other three are earth, water, and wind? Yes, how did you know? Someone's played enough, Square Enix games with some elemental MacGuffins. That's right. The Great Water Fairy made the summer sea light, the wind made the spring, and earth made winter. If anything happened to us, the world's four powers would be thrown off balance. It would wreak all kinds of havoc. Those freaking fairies don't seem like they match the seasons correctly, but I'll take your word on it. What kind of havoc exactly? All kinds. I could explain till my wings fell off, but you still wouldn't understand. Wait. Why wait till they fall off? I could pluck them off for you. Dude, why are you so nasty to her? Anyway, the point is, I need someone to go to each sea light and save my fellow fairies. You chose Aqua? Well, she does have an altruistic side to her. But wait, what? What is that word? Altruistic? I've never seen this. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up because I've never seen this word before in my whole life. Showing a disinterested and selfless concern for the well-being of others. Unselfish. Okay. Showing a disinterested... What? Okay, well that's a vocabulary word for the day. But she's not falling for that tall tale. Are you? Of course, I got farm work to do. I also want to feel bad for this fairies. Of course not, I got farm work to do. Now wait a second, you wouldn't even have a farm if I were here protecting it. I'm a great fairy, remember? If you help me out, then I can make your work on the farm a little bit easier. I'm sure the other great fairies would gladly join too if you saved them. Okay.
Be gone, son!
Common Doki L! I can't believe it. Oh, well, do what you please. I have an idea why you fairies went extinct. Karma's coming back around to bite you. Just wait. Hey, where are you going? Doesn't matter. What's wrong with her? I don't know. Maybe it's her time of the month. Oh, well. So anyway, what do you say? Shall I take that as a yes? Sure. Phew, I was hoping you'd say that. Well, first things first, could you make me a pact? What? Like a demon pact? Oh, is this your first time living with a fairy? The phrasing, okay. A pact is what formalizes our connection. It's kind of like a name. So, could you assign one for me? Something suitable for a little fire fairy. I get to name the fairy. You've given me too much power. We must. What are the odds that wind, earth, or water would have pink hair anyway? Right? We'll go with this. I'll regret it later if there's a pink one. It's fine. Doki, huh? Not bad. You have taste. Let me ask the internet what the odds are. Anyway, nice to meet you. As I mentioned earlier, the other fairies are at their respective seas light. To get to the Seas Light from here, you'd go east for the spring Seas Light, south for the summer, and west for the winter. Okay, it's up to you where you'd like to go first. But I'd recommend starting with the spring Seas Light for a number of reasons. I mean, never mind. Well then, I'll be here on the farm if you ever need anything. Come ask me if you have any questions. Dude, those wings are something else. They're part of her clothes. Alright, now we got MacGuffin time here. I'll make a separate save just in case there is a better suited fairy for the job, but I'm just gonna assume there isn't. I might have another cutscene. Oh, let's see. I'm still not done. I need to be free. Don't tell me. You agreed to help that fairy, didn't you? I met a few do-gooders like you in my era, but sadly it didn't end well for any of them. The ones who worked hard for the sake of humanity and for what really mattered deserve the most happiness. But the society we're born into didn't reward them that way. It was the honest people who suffered. The more genuine and hardworking you were, the harder your life was. It looks a little like a... You know they have green, blue, and white hair. White is surprising. Well, I mean, unless it's wind. Then lazy people would see that and feel better about themselves, thinking it was no use to work hard. Why waste energy on something you can't change? At least we're all going down together. That's what they all thought. Still, I have to do something. I know, you're one of those people. I don't believe everything that fairy said, but she was right about this era being in a crisis right now. I knew it was then that I knew it when I saw that quietus, if that's what you call it. I can't tell you anything more specific than that. I told you why. I give you information from the future, and that changes the course of events that leads to said future. I might never exist. Unless it's multiverse theory. Multiverse theory. The time traveler's life depends on how they handle their information. On the other hand, if I don't say anything, then we'll make no progress. It's a hard balance to strike. Anyway, you're going to the other Seas Light, right? I want to come too. Don't you want to go back to your era? That's going to be complicated. My goal hasn't changed. I still want to get back to my time period. I have a feeling that me being here now is somehow related to the fact that there's a crisis in this time period. I might find a way to get home by learning more about those stones. It's still just a theory at this stage, though. Again! Thanks for playing. Besides, I owe you one. You do? You're not all there, are you? I have no way out of that! Anyway, let me know when you're heading to the stones, okay? Join the party? Era, join the party! Dang, fanfare. You better hold your weight. Aqua's meeting with Era awakens heightened powers. You acquired the Assault Savant job class. Wait, what? A job that utilizes science and martial arts. You can use skills to switch the attributes and effects of its regular attacks. What? Let me go and gather information around Leith for now. I'm not happy how this game keeps stealing my OC's names. You have a character named Era? It'd be better to have even a little information before going to the other Seas Light. Okay. I don't think you're too worried. It's not like it's a super common name. Yo, Doki's hanging out there on the rocks. Alright, so we're gonna save for now. I think it's a good... It is a nice name. Well, it's not like I'm the only person that has like Aqua characters. So I mean, it's just like it's those things you live with. So that's gonna do it then for the first stream of Harvest Moon month. Next planned stream will be what's today? I say Friday. Yes, Monday will be the next one. Vera at first. Jumbo letters until I get a sound. That's honestly kind of how I name some of my characters too. Like Raylu, for example. That's kind of where he got his name. Just jumbling sounds until I got something that sounded good. So we will. Raylu is a sick name. Thank you. Part of it came from the fact that when I was a kid, or when the game came out at the very least, I wasn't a kid. It came from the terrible way I used to mispronounce Riolu as a Pokemon, and that's kind of where it came from. It came from a mispronunciation of. So it's like, because that's where you can obviously tell that's where where the similarities in the names come from. So like the looks and stuff are similar. It's also where the concept of like the pup form came from. Like the Riolu is itself. I still need to have that designed in some way, but I'll have. You know what? Maybe I should do that as my next commission if I can find someone that will do it. But anyway, the next stream will be on Monday, like it tends to always be, unless anything changes. But what is it? My brain isn't working. If I have time to do a variety stream like after work one night, I'm going to try and do some more Evil Within. Probably shorter streams, maybe a chapter or two at most, depending on how long those are. So, unless I do one of those, I will see you guys Monday for another installment of Harvest Moon Month. Yeah, have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye, everyone, and have a good night.